Okay, test, test, test. What up? 1, 2, 3. Let's see what we got here. Welcome, everyone, and good to see everybody. Let me say hello. Look, while I'm getting started, please hit the like before we get started. That'd be awesome. Very nice of you, and all of the other stuff. Good words. My God, I'm extremely dehydrated today for some reason, so forgive me, and hopefully I bounce out of that. Let me see. So hopefully some of you are coming from Rick Snays. I just watched it. It's very good, especially at the end. And I wanted to jump on the panel at the very end, but I wasn't able to because they were ending. I didn't want to slow that down. I didn't want to be late for this and make everyone wait another 30, 45 minutes. So it is what it is. But yeah, I heard Michael, seems like Michael's starting to sniff out a good path there for his own speculative purposes. And that's good. That's good. And I want to thank Rick for doing it. And wow. So welcome to Tuesday. Okay, happy Tuesday. I mean, honestly, feels like a Thursday or Friday, but so did yesterday. But here we are, Tuesday. Today, for anyone on the replay, is November 12th. I got a lot to say. Let's say hello to everyone in the chat first. Like Fabby Lash. What up, Fabby Lash? Don McKenzie. Matt. Woman Doing. All right, Heather Weather. Very British. All right, Adrian says, please hit the thumbs up. Please do that. Be nice. Sleuty Goosey, too. And Bonnie and Joey. Tracy Fleetwood. Rachel Peck, Bobby Smith, Amy, my main mod. Carol's here. Monday. Goddess. Aeneas. Joey Lau. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Joey. Rhonda. Hey, hello to Rhonda. And Jessica Freeman. Jessica Freeman and Donald Pitbull Kuntz. Welcome in. What's up, Jer? You better not be that other Jer. You're our Jer. What's up, Digital? All right, Swade Smith, Canadian Nana, Maestro, Samantha Springman, Lisa. All right, Sweet Dude Shippy. What's up? Monday. Exactly. Yeah, I want to see all the stuff. Aaron Town. What's up, Aaron Town? All right. Sunflower Soul. What's up? Elizabeth Patience. Hello from New York. Hello, Elizabeth. Welcome from New York. We welcome everyone here. Truth Seeker. What's up, Truth Seeker? Goddess. All right. And look, Sweet Dude Shibby says, conspiracy heads and meth theorists too. Yeah. All right. Oleg. All right. So let's welcome Oleg. Oleg says, always watch, not a big chatter, more of a listener. Perfect. Thanks for joining the chat and letting us know, introducing yourself. We want to see everyone. Foxy Lady. Court of Public Opinion. Welcome in, sir. Jesselyn, welcome in. All right, Rachel Peck. Aaron Hack. Who else is here? Kathy. Dawn Steele. Welcome in, Dawn Steele. Probably going to need 5 refills of this water. All right. Mark Ellis, what's up? Back in, Mark. Good to see you. Had a good talk with Mark last night if you missed it. Squatchman. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone is recovering from yesterday. All right. Who else we got in here? Chantal O'Connor. What's up, Chantal? Hello, Prof, and good evening, everyone. And Noe Amos. What's up, Noe? Hazy Park. What's up? Okay. All right. We're all good. Estrella, good evening, Estrella. All right, Hard Candy. Hi, Adrian. Hope you're doing well. I'll keep this short and quick. Thank you for welcome into the community, Prof. Appreciate it. Don't understand the hate you get. Oh, we're going to be talking about that in a sec. Um, actually, let's talk about it now. Let's talk about the troll farm. All right. Might as well start off on the right foot. What the fuck is wrong with these people? You think they would be happy like normal people? They got what they wanted. They convicted an innocent man and have temporarily buried the truth about what happened to Abby and Libby, deflected onto another person instead of themselves. Um, Pretty much achieved a great injustice and the cover up of the century into the group murders of Abigail Williams and Liberty German. And but instead of celebrating like any normal people would, um, they have reactivated the troll farm. The troll farm had stood down during the trial. I don't know if you all noticed that. It was an intentional, strategic move that they stood down. They were stood down during the trial, and as soon as verdict was announced, troll farm has come back into 100,000%. And you got to ask yourself, why? I mean, why do you feel the need to make accounts in all of our names, with all of our pictures, with all of our family names, and do all the things that you do? Um, Tell you what, it just makes you know that there's something more to this, because if they were actually interested in justice for Abby and Libby, and they thought that Rick Allen's conviction provided that justice, they would have gone away. They would have immediately ceased their cyber stalking efforts. Um, with Oh, I see CJ's back. Okay, all right. Right. So they would have immediately ceased the cyber stalking efforts and gone about their lives. But of course, they can't do that. They are in full tilt right now. So makes you wonder what's going on with this troll farm. I mean, what are you afraid of now? Because you see, they solely operate out of fear. So what is it that they fear now? Because they've got the conviction of Richard Allen. So what are they fearing that they have to be operating or fully activated again? Um, I'd like to know. I'd like to know. Are they afraid that we are now um, going to continue to shine light on what has happened here? Which, in essence, is um, one of the biggest cover ups you will see in your lifetime, in our lifetime. This is one of the biggest cover ups you'll ever see in our lifetime. And we're going to be getting into that in a moment. Uh, let's continue to say hello to everyone before I keep going. Sorry. All right. Foxy Lady, what's up? Sleuty Goosey. All right. What's up, Tammy Martin? All right. Dieter, what's up, Dieter? All right. Who else we got in here? Dork City. Sunflower Soul. Might have said hi already. Roosevelt Media News. Welcome in. All right. Old Mort, New Mort. Welcome in. And Fragaria Vesca. Okay, Jesse Lynn sending love from Chicago. Tracy Williams Literature, hello from Wales. Welcome in from Wales. All right. All right, we're going to say hello, Kitty. Truth Seeker. All right. Sheila. What's up? Okay. Jeremiah Grady. What's up? All right, Jeremiah. Who else we got in here? Jen P. It does feel like the weekend. That's what I'm saying. Steve Z. What's up? All right. Jen P. Yep. Steve Z. All right. It's nearly 3 a.m. for you. George Boldy. Welcome in, Mr. Boldy. Big JD. Welcome in. Chicken Operas. Kevin. Aloha. All right. And we got Royal Wee. Welcome in, Royal Wee. All right. Aeneas says, yes, Troll Farm. They have been awful today. Yeah. Well, they're opening up a can of worms that they don't want to open. And the sad thing was, I thought this was an opportunity for them to go away. And obviously, they want exposing. And I don't know. They had an opportunity to just let things cool down. But obviously, they want to be further exposed. So, guess we'll take them up on that offer. What's up, Cromley? All right. All right. Rachel Peck. Felt so sad feeling comfy in my bed last night. Wish Rick could be at home with Kathy. Bridge of Lies starring Tom Hanks. All right. Let's see if I can do this. All right. Well, not only do they want to preach his guilt, that it's beyond that, Aaron. The continuing to try to discredit us, to smear us, to pretend to be us in other chats. There's something very wrong here. And I'm telling you, they fucked with me for 2 years. I've tried to let it go, tried to move on. I thought that they could just stop and be happy with what they got. But since they want to continue, they're going to get what they're begging for. And it's not going to be nice. And all right, need some Z's. Welcome in. G Ray, welcome in. All right. Paisley Park, welcome in. Yeah. Jeez, I'm thirsty. 5 Green Acres, welcome in. All right. Yeah, it's because they know that they know who killed these girls is the thing. They know it's a group of people who killed these girls. And it's a bridge of lies. That's what I'm saying. The whole thing. Look, the cover photo here is Wilson Bridge. Go look at that cover photo. That's Wilson Bridge. It's where it all went down, and they know it. They know that it all went down at Wilson Bridge. They're absolutely petrified that all of you would figure out that it all went down at Wilson Bridge. Petrified. And a question here. Why would internet trolls be petrified that you understand that this all went down at Wilson Bridge in Delphi, Indiana? Why would they be petrified when they got a conviction on who they claim killed these girls? Can you figure that one out? Evening, Rebecca Ann. What's up, Shirley Cooper from Kentucky? God bless. Welcome in. Yeah, we're simps for justice. We're not simps for Mark Robert Cohen and the dark web chomos. What's up, Electric Wearacat Truther Network? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Photo Geek One. Is that Kelsey German? Kelsey, are you trolling me in here? All right. All right. Well, all right. All right. All right. All right. Love songs, death dance. Much love to you all. I have to lurk. It's almost morning now in Scandinavia. Well, welcome in and good morning to you. All right, Linda. Good morning. Good evening, Linda. It's difficult when you're in a global platform. If you say good morning, you're always hitting someone right. If you say good evening, you're always hitting someone right. So, good morning, good evening, wherever you are. Sherlock Romes, what's up? Welcome in, and we love you. Okay, Estrella, all these trolls, those are people who lack empathy, critical. Oh, it's worse than that. It's worse than that. Don't be so naive, Estrella. I'm still schooling people on what really went on with the Rick Allen case. So many people listen to the wrong people. Well, that's the problem. But no, these trolls, okay, they are motorcycle gang, involved, meth head, drug dealing, dark web, chomo, murderous, psychotic, addict, shills for the family. Okay. Do you know that all of them had a dinner with the Patties? Do you know that Becky Patty treated them all to dinner? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. They think we don't know. Oh, my gosh. They think we don't know. Let's see if I got a little list here. Marv, Aspen, Kathy Clendenning, Sarah Elrod Osbrook, Jinx, Kimberly Stavrakis Withers. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And then they came out from that dinner with insider information about what the jury was doing. Mm-hmm. Your troll farm. What are they afraid of that they're active right now? I can't for the life of me understand why they aren't just going away. Well, I think we just explained it. They're absolutely petrified that you will figure out that this all went down at Wilson Bridge, that involved some of them and a whole bunch of others. We've been telling the truth about it from day one, and they know it. That's why we've always been attacked and targeted. They know it's about meth. They know it's about this whole group of locals. Let me ask you, why are they all a bunch of locals? Hmm? So they are petrified. And I'm telling you what, they had an opportunity to stop. I mean, they could have just stopped. They still could stop. But every day that you keep going, you're going to cause months of what's coming. So I'd ask you now, you might want to do what's good for yourselves and just stop. Because I have months ahead. You understand? I have months ahead of material, and it will be displayed in PowerPoint formats. You might want to stop. Delphi trolls are worse than the McAlberts and the Karen Reed trial, and I never thought that was possible. Well, wait until I show you their faces and their names, who they are, who they're related to, who's paying them. Hippie in the movie The Abyss is asked why to him everything is conspiracy. He answers because everything is a conspiracy. All right, so I'll watch the replay. It's 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock comes early for me. Well, God bless and good night. Get some rest. All right. Prof, hi. This is my family. I have to be here for Richard, Kathy, Jenna, parents of their family. Are you saying your family member? Mm. Think of Rick at this exact moment. Mm. Glad to be among caring individuals. Welcome in, Dreamy. All right, here we go. Hey, Bronda. All right. Release the geofence data. Yeah, release the original Bridge Guy video that we were never able to see. Um, all right, so whoa, what's this Wilson Bridge? Well, it's the photo I just okay, see they're coming in. They're coming in. We got Mark Robert Cohen, CJ and Tommy Frost coming in. All right. All right, so let's do what's up? Welcome CSI Piper. Welcome Green Lee. How far is Wilson Bridge from the location MSM is pushing? It's a mile, okay, through the woods. Thank you for speaking truth. Just found you yesterday. Justice for Abby and Libby. Freedom for Richard. Yeah, it's a mile. It's basically a mile. Um, Easily traversed by canoe, easily traversed by foot, easily traversed by vehicle because there's a road, there's a creek, and there are woods that are easily walkable. We've proven it in past live streams many times. Also, I went myself and proved it to myself. I've also filmed it both by drone and walking the area. So, yeah. I still can't believe they got a conviction. It defies all logic. Yeah, we'll get into that too. We'll get into that. What's up, Mandy? They're all mad because their traffic patterns might get disrupted. Drug and human. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what's happening. And unfortunately, it looks like the conviction of Richard Allen is not going to make the troll farm go away. But that's okay because we know they weren't here about Richard Allen anyway, right? They were never here about Richard Allen. They were here about the truth tellers. Understand that well. It's something that we really need to have clarity about and understand well. You know, they were here from the beginning because of the truth telling. And that's the kryptonite that they don't want. Richard Allen is just a necessary evil to them, it's just a passing issue to them. They will be petrified when the FBI does a real investigation. They will use their cell phone data against them. Yes, and the IP addresses from their laptops and all the other devices that they try to make. They try to circumvent being tracked back by making fake Google accounts and stuff. Mark Robert Cohen explained that very well to good old douchebag Dan, and he explained it very well in one of his shows. How you would make anonymous troll accounts. Because they do it that way thinking that they will never be caught, but they've already been caught. It's all been submitted to FBI already. And what they're doing today will also be forwarded, added to that. They got what they wanted. Why not just go away? Makes no sense. Yeah, like I said, it's about the it's about hiding the truth, not convicting Richard Allen. convicting Richard Allen is an attempt to hide the truth, but that's the problem. There's people like us here that will always speak the truth no matter what, and it's infuriating to them because they can't control that. They were able to control the jury, they were able to control the judge, the courtroom, prosecutor's office, the sheriffs, the state police, but they cannot control us here. They will never stop because murder conspiracy has no statute of limitations, and their homies did it. All right. I just got blocked from another chat for asking how many here are bad actors. All right. We show for the Constitution and Prof's 2-pounders, and we hate murderous maniacs who want to think they can kill children and get away with it, and by terrorizing everyone in their community and online. How much more can this family humiliate Libby? And why have they? Why was it always a thing about humiliate Libby, but then at the same time try to make her a hero? All right. Oh, Marv is a retard. Yes, most of them are. Let's see. I do see there is circumstantial evidence that points to Richard Allen, but it's not enough for beyond a reasonable doubt. The jurors were easily persuaded. No, they were compromised. There have been rumors that the jurors were hanging out with law enforcement during deliberations. You mean Jerry Holman, Steve Mullen? Yes, I have. I heard there was shenanigans going on in the hotel. All right. All right. Just James. Welcome back in, James. All right. Oh, looks like Jinx is here. Of course, meth heads usually come together. Let's see. We're gonna get her. Gonna get her. Okay. All right. You think there was some jury tampering? You think? Yeah. You think? There was absolutely jury tampering. Remember when we told you that the troll farm was planning to get a hotel room in the hotel with the jurors? It was something they had planned. I wonder if that actually happened. See, because they must have been really slick because we never got any more on that. But I'm wondering if that happened. How is it the first you've ever heard of Wilson Bridge? Welcome in, Shirley Cooper. Oh, I've repeated it as ad nauseum on this channel. Oh, absolutely ad nauseum. Wilson Bridge, Wilson Bridge, Wilson Bridge, Wilson Bridge, Wilson Bridge, Wilson Bridge, Wilson Bridge. I've said it a million times. That's where it all went down. Wilson Bridge. And that's where it will go down, because down there's access to a vehicle. Down there, it's very much more private. Down there's a place to hide the bodies, which is Wilson's culvert, which we call the cave. And down there was the shack. Down there was the shack. And remember, we're not allowed to talk about the shack. There's about 4 bridges all next to each other, each about a mile apart. Yes. Oh, the trolls are still coming after you? Yeah. Well, they're fully activated. They've been reactivated. Well, what occurs to us is they were deactivated from the start of jury selection until the time the jury got sent back to deliberation. So the whole time between jury selection and deliberation began, someone had told them to stand down, or there was some mutual agreement. They stood down. And you see how they're coming in here? You see how they're coming in here? Let's see. That has to be Let me get that one. What's a racist? Okay, it's a racist. It's a woman hater, and it's someone talking about me sexually. Okay, so that's definitely Casey Conwell. That's definitely Casey Conwell, the wife beater. Okay, the wife beater's back. Uh, listen. Wife beater's back. I'm sending this to your lawyers and your prosecutor, so you might want to stop, Casey. It's not going to be good for you. My law enforcement's already got it, by the way. All right. I think the jury was compromised. Yeah. I now think sequestration was not such a good idea. Jurors are easier to control when being watched 24 hours a day in sequestration. I was going through the channel's chats today through 1.8 thousand of lawyer Lee's. Majority was for Richard Allen's innocent or felt that trial wasn't fair. There's lots of people supporting Richard Allen, others too, but of course. Yeah, well, when I've done my polls, I'm getting 85%, okay? And then I'm looking at other people's polls, and oddly enough, they're getting 85%. And when I just look at the YouTube streets and at the Twitter streets in general, it seems like they're getting like 75%. So you tell me how you're getting 65 to 85% not guilty, okay, in the polling of the people, but you got that jury to tip out at 100% guilty? Someone tell me, how does that happen? Okay, see, we got another. See how they keep coming in? They're coming in because they know we're telling the truth, and they want us silent, and they want to derail the discussion, and it's not going to happen. All I'm going to keep doing is documenting and blocking. Okay? Documenting and blocking. Why? Because then they'll have to go do another account somewhere else, waste their time making more accounts. And for every time they do such a thing, it's documented to add to the evidence of what they've always been doing. Okay. So let me continue. Too many bridges for as much arson and how they act. I'm surprised they're still standing. All right. What's up, Johnny Kramer? Johnny Kramer coming in. What's up, Johnny Kramer? What's up, True Grit Crime? Okay. Delphi is Karen Reed on Speed Squared. How good can Carroll County meth actually be? Cooked on a Coleman stove out in the woods and shit. I mean, really. Yeah, they used a bucket. They used the one bucket, the one pot, the bucket method with some blow off jugs, some tubing, and they get shit done. They get shit done out in those woods. All right. Hey, Mama Bear, 2222. Good to see you. All right. Annette. What's up, Annette? Annette, I don't know. You left some dots, but hello, Annette. All right. All right. Let me continue. Hey, Christine. Hello, Prof Mods in chat. First I've been able to watch since the verdict's unbroken. Oh, we love you. We give you a virtual hug. That's why we're here. That's why we came on tonight. I was meaning to take the night off because I need it. I'm dehydrated. But I love when you start saying "go away, dumbass" in a nice way by telling them more truth is coming out for us to see. Well, it's just fact. I mean, listen. Do you think I want to keep doing exposés on the fucking meth head trolls? I really don't. But if they won't stop, I will show you all of them. And there's some of them who look like really nice girls and guys. There's some of them who look like homeless pieces of shit meth heads. And then there's all in between. And there's old ones. Okay, there's old ones that are just about to top over dead. And there's little young ones who are who, for all intents and purposes, should be enjoying their lives as 20-something-year-old. But because they're closeted homosexual, alcoholic, abusive freaks who beat their wives, they have problems accepting life is good. Um, I think it's actually worse for Kathy and Janice and the others that love Rick than it is for him. His service trained him to endure. You miss Wilson Bridge? Yeah, go look at my cover photo. That's Wilson Bridge. I have an amazing. I have some drone footage of Wilson Bridge and photography of the whole area out there. Hey, if I feel like it later, I'll put some of that footage on the screen while we talk for you guys to take it in, because this happened at Wilson Bridge. Let's be real here. This all this shit went when the people came to search for these two girls. They weren't there because they were at Wilson Bridge. All right. Sorry I missed a word. Family is here, Prof. Us here and support them. Hit the thumbs up, please. Yes. All right. So yeah, I don't know anything about making meth, thankfully. Yeah. No, with these guys, that's their whole thing. You know, they're bikers and they're Hell's Angels and meth cooks and smokers and drug dealers in general. Prof, you're a danger to these criminal networks. That's why they troll this channel so much. Yeah. Why would Rick Allen talk about a car spooking him? Because Peggy O, who also goes by Dr. Monica Walla, who was injecting him with Haldol to alter his mental state, was feeding him information from the true crime channels that she was gathering about the case. That's why. You see, you guys are kind of really naive out there. You cannot, you don't just think that Monica Walla was a fangirl who was only partying in the true crime universe and just happens to be the one who was treating Richard Allen. No, it doesn't work that way. You see, that's not how this works. Um, she was sent in on a mission to inject him forcibly, talk him to gain info out of him, and to inject info or intelligence into him. And so they got all they wanted. Okay, they got all they wanted with her. She infiltrated all the Delphi communities, and by that I mean all the Facebook groups, all the YouTube channels, all the Discords. Okay. She then used all the intelligence she was gathering from everyone, um, and she took that information, went to him, and fed him all that information in the course of two-way conversations to add to his knowledge of what actually happened, or what they were claiming happened in the state's theory, and gave him all this information from discovery. And then as he's degrading, she's injecting, she's injecting, and she's injecting, and she's milking these confessions out of him, okay, with details she had been feeding to him, okay, coming directly from the state of Indiana. And so you see, so it was a full multi-tiered conspiracy that we've just witnessed. Okay, that's what you just witnessed. Okay. Yes, I did use homosexual as an insult. I did, for you, because you're a closeted homosexual who beats your wife, and that's you should get over that. You should accept who you are, so you don't beat your wife anymore, and you stop drinking. Okay, that's how you handle it. You know, you just accept what you are, and then you move on. Don't take it out on all women. What's up, Andre? What's up, Andre? Okay. All right. We will not stop. All right. All right. I wonder how many members of the jury were Masons. I find it hard to believe they all found him guilty with all this reasonable doubt. Yeah, something happened. I can't tell you what happened because I really don't know yet. But what's clear is that this has been a full-fledged conspiracy from the top to the bottom. Okay, and they were able somehow to build a jury. Well, I don't know if that was selective jury pooling, if that was selective insider jury trading in the jury selection. I don't know what actually happened. We'll be honing down on that, but something happened there. Yep. Okay. But clearly what happened is they achieved the mock trial in its full theatrical display. You understand that? Ask yourself, have you seen this take place before? Maybe you've seen it but didn't recognize it because it wasn't something you were passionate about. You know? Their fear is now we know everything and who was doing the encouraging and all. All right. Okay. All right. You see, when they come in like this, when they come in, it's the cover photo of Wilson Bridge. That's what it is. Bridge of Lies. Bridge of Lies. Why? Why would a photo of Wilson Bridge set off all of these trolls like this? Why would it? You see, like I said, some of you may have seen but did not recognize because you didn't understand what has already occurred in the past. And by that I mean there's been things already have played out before your very eyes. You may not have understood, like Biden. Okay, who is Biden? Maybe Richard was set up because he refused to grease the supply chain of Sudafed. He may have been in a position to do that, but refused, and that pissed off the wrong people. What you find interesting is that Becky Patty's in one. No, she's in all of it. She had always been in charge of all of them. But I'm kind of getting. Let me distracted. Let me keep looking at the chat. No, like I'm saying, you've already seen Biden. You've seen things transpire on the world stage that you may have not understood yet, and Delphi is seemingly another aspect of this process. In my opinion, it's an awakening process. It's a disclosure. It's being shown to you how absolutely infested this legal system is with these people. Okay. They control every aspect of it from the top to the bottom. They've managed to get a jury, a judge, a prosecutor, a sheriff, and everyone else that has surrounded these people, the state police superintendent. They've gotten everybody on board to be down with the crucifixion in order to make someone go away. Okay. I mean, in order to make these eyes of the world go away from this case, but it won't happen. Okay, Wilson Bridge. So, Bridge of Lies. Well, what is the Bridge of Lies? Well, the Bridge of Lies is this narrative that's carried across from the time of the murders all the way to this time of the prosecution. Okay, there's your Bridge of Lies. Every narrative point along the way is another plank in that bridge. Okay. They built that bridge with narrative points all along the way And every plank in that bridge is a lie. And they've been able to use that bridge to secure a conviction in order to make what really happened to these girls go away. Now, that's why I say the question here is not really who. The question is what. Okay, so it's like, what do you mean, Prof? What do you mean? Well, I mean, the question is not so much as who did this, who are they hiding, who are they protecting. The real question in my mind, the first question is, what are they hiding? What is worth all of this? Think about the complexity of this. Think about the complexity of establishing something this big. What would be worth all of that? What would be worth protecting that would require all of this? Surely it's not just the murder of two little girls by a couple guys or a handful of guys. That happens all the time. Happens all the time. So it's not about the who at this point. It's about what are they protecting? It's got to be so big that it'd be worth all of this. I still have not had a good explanation of why the state was able to put the Abbey Snapchat in as an exhibit and use a critical piece of timeline. Please explain. I don't know if they did. I can't even recall because, we didn't get to see the trial. We don't have the transcripts. We don't have the audio recordings. This has been shrouded in secrecy for a reason. Okay. Let's see. I want to keep going with the chat so I don't get too lost, but okay, let me get back to the chat here. Sorry. Getting a little distracted. Good evening. Hope all is well with you. I'm gutted by the blatant act of denial for the truth. Well, you got to understand what you're seeing. You are seeing one of the most obvious displays of judicial corruption you've ever seen in your life. But there's a conundrum. They're in a bind here because they didn't anticipate the interest in this, and that the prosecution of one individual, Mr. Richard Allen, will not make people go away. When they started on this path, that was the goal. Now they're realizing that it's not going to work. Okay. Sorry. All right, there you go. So it's not going to work. I'm asking from far away, Sweden, does anyone know which prison Rick Allen would be put in? I can reach him. Just wondering how far up does this goes? We see at least a judge. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what I think in a minute, but I think we're dealing with the cult. You know, these people are known occultists. I just watched a live with the retired master ISP. Hopefully, the FBI investigating all these bad actors. Welcome in. Okay, welcome in, Meow. Anyone from Europe? I'm from Sweden. It's 4 a.m. now. Never sleep. All right. Welcome in, you guys. What's up? What's up, Le Bijou? Welcome in. All right. And this is what I've been saying. Really, unalivers, statute of limitations does not run out. And if anything happens to Rick Allen, you're all going to have our justice, jurors included. Shame. Yeah, it's a big shame. But it's hard to have the eyes opened. I watched some of your stream with Silky Southern Tea earlier today on Allegedly Speculating's channel, and wow, I can't wait to go back and watch the full video. Great info, both of you. Well, thanks for being here, Lindsay Hendricks. Lindsay, welcome into the channel. You're welcome here. Sequestration was a part of it. They all see dollar signs. Yeah. Okay. Now, there's 100% no possible way they went through all the trouble of railroading Rick and not doing anything to the jury. Well, that's what I'm saying. My opinion at this point is this was a no-lose situation. The fix was in, okay? It's why they were so bold and they were so emboldened. Remember Holman on the stand? They didn't give a care about how bad they looked, about all the shenanigans that had happened and all these things. They did not care because they knew the jury was already under control. And with the jury being under control, you have to ask yourself, what type of power structure would that take to achieve some kind of conspiracy like that? Okay. If you know the truth, you will not be left alone by them. You're not allowed to speak the truth. Is Jinx the one who tried to smack Bob with the sign? Yes. 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 Absolutely. Okay. Let's give Jinx a high 4. How do you guys know that a black vehicle were following them and having pictures of a jury with the police? Well, how do we know there's a black vehicle? Because we have the recording, the scanner audio. There's a black Jeep. There was a black Jeep with a phone recording the jury. Okay. Who was driving that black Jeep? Okay. But you got to wonder, like, why are they trolling when they got the conviction they wanted? They shilled and gaslit and lied for this conviction. You'd guess you think nothing ever happened. You think yesterday never even happened, that it didn't even matter that Richard Allen was convicted. Doesn't even matter because they're just continuing right ahead. You wonder why? Well, very obvious why, because it's about the truth being told. It's not about Richard Allen being convicted. Never was. They now know that convicting him will not make the truth go away, the truth talking, the truth speaking, the truth telling. And so that means they're going to have to continue to threaten to kill us, to threaten to kill our children, to pretend to be us, to harass us, to stalk us, to go after our parents and children and siblings. And Becky Patty is having these people sitting at her dinner table. Congratulations. Such a good job. You've proved your worth. Let's see. Trying to snipe these accounts here. Get rid of them. I'll do it later. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's see. I'm new, so I never heard of Wilson Bridge or Troll Farm. Well, we got a lot of, I guess I have a lot of repeating myself to do. Um, Wilson Bridge is where these girls actually got encountered their terrible problem. And Troll Farm are the individuals who are terrorizing the community and the online community um, to try to hide the truth about what happened to those two dead girls. And like I said, it makes you wonder, what is worth all of that? Sorry, Prof. Never heard of Wilson Bridge either. Still trying to learn about this. Hard to find truth on YouTube. Well, Wilson Bridge is 1.25 miles from High Bridge. It's an easy walk. It's a 15, 20-minute walk. It's a 20-minute boat ride. It's out of sight, but it has drive access. You'll be learning about it. I have some videos and all this stuff and all this shit. Yeah. All right. All right. Greeno better hope I never meet up with him because he'll be eating through a straw. Normally I don't say this kind of thing, but I really do not like that chud. Well, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. It's all the meth heads. Okay, it's all the meth heads. All the meth heads, just oddly enough, why is it all the meth heads? And dealers. And we're saying this case revolves around such type of things. All right. So heard the jury was administered Haldol until they were 100%. All right. So Prof. You see, it's shit like that that makes me know that you're one of them. Marcia, I subscribed to your channel yesterday. Today I had to subscribe again. Oh, sorry about that. Thanks for being here. Trolls, go tell Becky there are 2 more geofences. Oh yeah, the barbecue. The trolls were also at the barbecue. The barbecue was a troll farm meeting, executive committee. Um, yep, good that you're catching on. You're catching on. Let's see. Green will have to go back to hiding soon. Bet he's a no-show to his child support hearing on 11/21. Public opinion polls and polls normally align when, and public opinion and polls normally align when they don't. It means something's tampered. All right. All right. So let's see. I'm too tired to do all that. Okay. Didn't a trooper walk in while jury deliberations? I thought a YouTuber at courthouse said something about this. Welcome in, Bjorn. Okay. Blood money's holding them up. Well, look at it now. Now the jury has blood on their hands. Okay. It's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad situation, but I have faith that something's being done about it. Now, I know I consistently say I'm an optimist, and I also consistently kind of say mean things like don't be naive and don't be a Debbie Downer. But I hate to say it, but I mean it. I really do mean it. Don't be naive. Some things are hard to wake up to, and like conspiracies and lies that you've been fed your whole life. and that type of shit. But even though all of that, there's still a reason to be optimistic because there are good people in the world. I mean, it's the natural inclination for most people to eventually want to be good. Um, but what I'm saying is that this whole bridge of lies, okay, every single narrative point over all of these years, even in the courtroom, on the stand, even in the courtroom, even allowing this person to be convicted 4 counts of guilty, compelling a jury to do so, all the clear bias and questionable judicial decisions of the judge, the prosecutor knowingly obstructing justice, the law enforcement knowingly obstructing justice. They all had to build that bridge of lies to carry them across to this point. And you know, it's the sad thing, the really sad thing for all of you out there, or for all of them, but for all of you to know, the really sad thing about this is this entire bridge of lies that took so much energy to build, so many years, so much effort, so many dollars. It's got them nowhere because where that bridge landed, where it ended, it's right on the same side that you began. It was all a diversion or a detour. Um, it was a waste of time because they fucked up in the beginning, you know, honestly, they really did. But they made that bridge guy too, um, what's the word? I want to say compelling, but magnetic or intriguing. It's almost it's a viral image. You know, it's hard words. It's a hard word to wrap around that bridge guy and the gravity. Like it literally has its own center of gravity that has just formed this whirlpool of public interest that has been sucked into it. It's like a black hole. It's had such intense gravity that it's sucked in everyone. Too many. It was too intriguing, too compelling, too magnetic, too energetic, too heavy. You attracted the attention of the world onto yourselves. Well, remember old George Bush Jr.? I always love how he messed that up. You can fool some of the people. You can fool up. Well, you fool me once, you fool me again. Shame on me. Fool me once, shame on you. Um, Look, they thought that they could fool the entire public in with this bridge of lies. Okay, this narrative and all of these distractions, all of these media points, you know. But what they did not anticipate is that too many. You fool me. You fool me, but you can't fool me. Be fooled again. Yeah. But they could not fool. They can't fool the entire world. It's too many eyes. I mean, the odds are not in their favor. And what's really messed up with this at this point in time is that they've gone through all the trouble of what they've done, and where they've landed is right back at square one because that entire diversion, uh, it was pointless. It was pointless. Now, it's going to take some undoing. You know, they like to say, they wanted to say that the sticks on the bodies was an undoing. No, this will be an undoing or an unraveling, so to speak. Um, it was difficult. Okay, they almost got away with it. You know, the whole organized PR campaign was very good. It's very brilliant. The whole having everyone LARPing, creating the initial social media and all the screenshots and all the Facebook chat and all that around the case, very compelling. You know, they did a really good job. They thought it out really well. It was really well executed. But like I said, I really do think that the Achilles heel here was that bridge guy image was too intriguing. And so now you fucked up because you have an entire world looking at this, and people are saying, hold on, there's too many brilliant people. Okay. Maybe if you had the one brilliant person and you only had 1,000 eyes on it, you could have gotten away with it. But instead, you made something that millions will see. And when you're dealing with millions, you're going to have more than one brilliant person looking right at it. And what's really appalling to me here is that the things that were presented in the courtroom, it shows you, like I keep saying about the boldness of this conspiracy. There were things presented in the courtroom and in the filings that in any normal situation, it would be it would be it would be exculpatory beyond reasonable, you know. So they even allowed things to be presented that were obviously exculpatory. For instance, the Abby on the bridge Snapchat. Mhm. The geofencing, which was not allowed in, the phone expert who said, nah, something about that is that there's something plugged in and something pulled out. Well, oddly enough, that aligns with the geofencing. You know, that aligns with that geofencing. And what do I mean by that? Well, the geofencing, let's review. We're talking about those geofencing phones that are traversing the crime scene like this, all around the crime scene. They go to the mirrors, they come back to Weber, they go to mirrors, they cross over the crime scene, they're on Ron Logan's property. One of those phones, okay, so 544, there's the last ping. 545, the jack on the phone is activated with a plug. Four minutes later, one of the geofencing phones leaves the area. I mean, did they not think we would notice that? Just like they thought we wouldn't notice the photoshopping of the Abbey on the Bridge, which they acknowledge, they will freely admit that was not on the victim's phone. Well, it's not on the victim's phone. Where'd it come from? But they thought you wouldn't notice that. They thought you wouldn't notice that there are multiple people claiming to have picked those girls up the day before and dropped them off. They thought that no one would notice that. Well, and then we have the same time everyone's leaving, someone unplugs whatever had been plugged into that jack on that phone. Call off the search, which is odd in and of itself, right? Because you got two little girls out there in freezing temperatures. 2 a.m. Sheriff calls in for help from Mr. Sterrett, who was the fire chief, who said, no, I didn't see those bodies there, and I didn't see no clothes in that damn creek. Okay, so the girls weren't there because he said he did see searchers over there with flashlights looking around exactly where the bodies were, and he didn't see any clothes in the creek. Well, he goes back at 2 a.m. He's called in. The exact moment that blood-curdling, horrific screams are being heard and reported. It really happened, okay? And then 4:30 a.m., boom, phone comes back on. Receives all its messages. Battery goes back off, or it dies. Then people start arriving again at daybreak. Well, next thing you know, a few hours go by, bodies are found, according to Dave Erskine. But for some reason, the family and law enforcement lies about the time that those bodies are found, and there's this appearance that they lie about where the bodies are found. So why there be this discrepancy about where, when, and who when it comes to finding of the bodies? Almost like the bodies were found twice. When does that ever happen in a normal homicide? I mean, there's so much that they forgot, apparently, that every statement ever made over the years was recorded or screenshot if it was text-based. Everything's been documented. They forgot about that, or didn't care, or were so bold to think that they could achieve this sort of outcome that they didn't care. They thought they had it on lockdown. I mean, we are dealing with the most powerful organization in the United States. The people who run the country in every little town in the United States. Like I said, you're not getting a storefront in most small towns unless you're part of the club. I still have to ask, Where's Abby's phone? I mean, the phone Abby was using. Did the victim's phone leave the crime scene and leave the trails and leave that whole area? Blood curdling screams at 2 something a.m. and the cops say, we're too busy covering up these murders. Or was that blood curdling scream one of the girls, or one of the girls witnessing what had happened to one or both of the girls? What, I don't know. What were the blood curdling screams? Was one of those screamers Kat Cole, who then ended up shot, murdered, like so many around this case? What am I talking about with the drugs? This other bridge, people picking on you, who the Patties took to dinner? Yes, that's, and if you have a problem, you can leave. Let's see. Come here the lady a few nights and I keep learning him dance. I keep hearing him dance around drugs, but never actually hear the theory of evidence. So that's all I'm asking for. What is the theory? Well, listen, why don't you do your homework and maybe go and look at a bunch of my other videos instead of trying to derail this one. Or just listen. If you keep listening, you might learn something. So Jerome Weiss blows the head off of Kat Cole. Why? Was she the one screaming in those woods with Taya Miller? Remember, they tried to hide all these names for us over the years. They wanted everyone to forget every name, every single name. That's why they did the whole bullshit with the initials. You see, they wanted you to do forget. I still have a question about Shelby Hicks, Shelby Duncan, Shelby Hicks, Shelby Duncan. A little of that came up this past month too. Anyway, I didn't mean to go on a long rant. I'm trying to read this chat here, but the Bridge of Lies, it's horrible. It's really horrible. People have said for so long, why they're two of everything? They're two of this, two of this, two of that, two of that. Everything's it's like magic. It's like magic. It's like this. I'll go into this because I guess I'm just going to lose track of the chat. So let's talk about this real quick because I did want to get this in. By that I mean I don't want to forget, because you know me, I will forget. I will forget this. All right. And I got to keep my eye on the chat for the trolls coming in. So let me keep this chat open. There we go. I don't want to forget this because there's two things I want to hit on here with this absolute insane occult conspiracy. So you should be aware how they ritualistically have used October 31st. Okay. And Friday the 13th in this Delphi murders court fiasco. You're probably also somewhat familiar with the way that 213 has been used in this crime fiasco, in this whole LARPing and setup of this crime. There's a ritualistic purpose. There's a, you know, the purpose of it was to try to pull everything off in divine order, you know, to lock in their black magic. Well, wow, the most beautiful thing occurred though. And this is God's work, okay? You see, yesterday was 11/11, also known as the 11/11 portal. Manifestation, spiritual alignment. Also, this concept of expansion or growth. Okay. Well, odd. Okay. Odd because this is supposed to be an empowering and like a milepost, like something to hitch on, something you can really hold on tightly to and achieve your goals. Okay. It's extraordinary, powerful. And what this fucking evil unhinged judge tried to do here, it's absolutely, you cannot make this shit up. She tried to tie that 213 to the 11/11 like this. She tried to lock in an infinitely strong, infinitely aligned, infinitely manifested and powerful verdict by announcing it at 2:13 p.m. on 11/11, thereby achieving some sort of black magic miracle. But see, God said, fuck around, find out. And there's a train. There's a train that passes, which delays things just by a couple of minutes to make that impossible. Fucking it all up. And so she was not able to read that verdict at 2:13 on 11/11. Which means that verdict is not infinitely manifested. It's not infinitely powerful. It's not infinitely aligned with divine manifestation. It's sort of like a hilarious, the way God, you see, God laughs with the universe, and it's a hilarious, conclusion to a situation that's not so funny. But that's the thing with these people. That's the thing with these people. You can't, you see, the more you try to use, because you're an idiot, you try to use that power like that, and you don't know what you're doing, you're reckless, you end up fucking up and you lose every single time. That's why it never works. That's why God's way is the only way. It's the only way. There's no other way that works. It involves faith, accountability, optimism. It's why they're always on the losing side. And so there's just nothing you can do about idiots like that. Um, you laugh at them in the throes of death, is all you can do. I told you. And so this whole thing is falling apart. Okay, it's the whole thing is falling apart, and it will continue to. We're not giving up. What does giving up mean? There's nothing to give up. Um, like who would give up telling the truth and speaking it with their friends? Who would give that up? Um, all right, so let's see. I guess I got a lot of. I got to scrunch right ahead, right ahead. I got to scrunch ahead. Squeak on by all of this chat. All right. Um, I can tell you Sudafed batteries and hydras can be involved in the process, but no idea. Yeah, well, I talk to meth cooks. That's see what all I had to do was talk to a couple meth cooks and ask them how does it work when you're cooking in a bucket and how long it does it take, et cetera, et cetera. um, let's see. Oh, you're talking about Wallow was talking to Gray. All right, so we'll have to go fast here. All right. Well, I'm quite behind in the comments. Let's see. I'll just throw some up on there. I don't have to necessarily comment. I'll throw them on the screen. But the troll farm attempting to keep the truth tellers distracted, angry, um, disheveled, all of the above. It's there. Look, they know this. Last thing they want you to say is Wilson Bridge, methamphetamine, timeline, um, Shack, um, whatever else, banana pancakes. Uh, I'm watching from Ireland before I go to sleep. I only found your channel last few weeks. Thank you for your coverage. Pardon. Proud on the right path. They can't stop pagan, just pagan puppets and demented cretins. I haven't heard that word forever. All right. An envelope went under their room doors at night beginning deliberations, probably included threats, info on each jurors, and how long to deliberate and the intended outcome. Yeah, so I don't know. I could keep reading these comments. I'll have to fast forward a bit, but the point I'm getting at is that those of you coming in who don't know much and this any of this sounds new to you, it's just astonishing to me because we've been saying it for 2 years here, and others have said it for years before us. I mean, good old Matt Sullivan and Raffi for years before I came around were talking about the same thing. Um, So yeah, I don't think that I can keep I don't want to keep saying it every 5 minutes on every stream, but when you learn the layout of the land, understand that when Gray Hughes, okay, I'll put it this way. Gray Hughes likes to sit there, Sleuth Intuition and all the troll farm, they love to sit there looking at the same map of the exact same area as if staring at it for 5,000 hours is going to teach them something that staring at it for 1 hour won't. Okay, so they'll sit there for their viewers and stare at that same damn map, show after show after show, day after day after day, year after year after year, thousands of hours. They'll have that map up on the screen looking at it. If you look here and I think Cheyenne, you see she walked here, and then and then obviously guy, and then Bree Wilbur, and she walked, and Rayleigh, they walked here, and then obviously the girls, and Bridge guy, that took them across the creek right here, they ended up being here, and it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious. You see, that's what's been done. That's what's been done. That's what's been done. And so when you're introduced to the case and you're thinking of it, that's the box in which you think in. You don't understand necessarily that you're looking at the wrong bridge, at the wrong people, at the wrong times, going in the wrong directions ad infinitum. Okay. So then what do you have to do? What would be smart? Is to learn what other people have been saying from the community for years. The locals, the very locals, some of the very locals who are now trolls, who accidentally told the truth over the years. They'll say, Kyle, that's not what happened. No, Richard Allen's guilty. He's the one who did it. Did it like Gray Hughes said. It's not what they've always said, because before they realized not to tell the truth, they told the truth here and there. But it might mean going back and learning some of that, learning about all these questions like, is there another bridge very nearby? And then study the memes of it all, or the nuggets of ideas. Like, why was a cave always talked about? Okay, why was a cave always talked about? What is a cave? Well, there's several things a cave could be. A cave could be a cave. Or a cave could be something that essentially looks or resembles a cave, like a tunnel. Why were tunnels talked about? Okay, tunnels were talked about. Why all these years was tunnel this, tunnel that, cave this, cave that? Well, and then maybe you come to this conclusion, oh wait, that tunnel over there by that bridge, it's both a tunnel and a cave. It looks like a cave because it's surrounded by stone, and it looks like it's underground, but it's also kind of a tunnel. And what it actually is a culvert, except that it's 150 years old. No, Samantha, we're not talking about that. We're not going to talk about any disinformation. So no, the tunnel entrance near the high bridge is not what the fuck the tunnel was mentioned for. I'm telling you right now, like, listen at this moment. The tunnel is because what was part of this crime was Wilson's culvert, which essentially looks like a tunnel or a cave, but is actually an ancient, or in America, it's a 150-year-old tunnel. That's the reason. Now, listen, ladies, you're not listening, you're talking. If you're so smart about the tunnels, go there now and go in a fucking tunnel under High Bridge. Come on. I'm telling you, I'm teaching you right now why tunnel has been mentioned. Please understand what I'm saying. Okay, please understand it. Tunnel has been mentioned because Wilson's culvert played a part in this story. So as details of this story leaked out, they referred to it as tunnel or cave. And some of those data points leaked out into the public as the word tunnel or cave. And people twisted it because they misunderstood, and they projected, and they sort of created this whole species of misinformation. They thought, oh, well, they must be talking about the really old tunnels that were used as part of the train system and vice versa, blah, blah, blah. Or they must be talking about Wilson's Cave, which used to exist out there by the creek. It's people reaching and speculating. You get what I'm saying? So it's a generalization or an assumption that turned into misinformation that you guys have taken, and you're reaching so hard to try to solve this crime as amateur sleuths that you've created this fantasy of tunnels and a cave and a cabin, when it's actually very simple. It's Wilson's culvert, which is a culvert that goes under the road near Wilson's Bridge, and it looks like a cave or a tunnel. And there is a cabin or a shack or a shed or a hut. But it was never there. It was a stick structure. It was never a permanent dwelling or a permanent structure that had been put up on a slab. It was always a temporary stick structure in the woods. So you understand what I'm saying? Shack has been turned into something it's not, which is garage, shed, cabin, shack. No, it's a hut made of sticks in the woods that never was a permanent structure in the first place. So therefore, it was easy to disassemble, take down, disappear. Cave was never a cave in the first place. It's a culvert. Tunnel was never a tunnel in the first place. It's a tunnel. The bridge has always been Wilson Bridge, which is right next to the tunnel or the cave or the culvert. So it's things like that. It's very difficult. It's a very difficult magic trick that has been performed. And that's Prof's theory. It's all magic. It's distraction. Look here while I do it here. No, you don't agree with me? Fine. No one's asking you to agree. I don't need you to agree with me. You're here because you like being in the chat, and I'm fine with that. Enjoy the chat. That's why you're here to chat. You're not here to agree. I'm not here to convince you of anything. I'm telling you my opinion about the bridge of lies. Just like I talked about forever, how they always mention the search, the search, the search, the search. And I say, no, it wasn't a search. The search would have found the girls immediately. If there was a search, there wasn't a search, there was a cover up. Cover up under the guise of a search. That's where you get the entire family and distant family. And you get all the friends, the volunteer firemen, and the cops. And you bring them all together and you say, this is our search party. But who they actually are the operators establishing the perimeter, cordoning off an area for everything to take place. It's been a huge magic trick. You understand? And like I said, that was even attempted in this courtroom yesterday by having a verdict on 11/11 at 2:13. Let's see here. Let me read some chat because I'm just going on and on, but I want, because there are new people and I'm trying to get to the quickest version for you guys for the new people. So the reason I'm saying all this that I've already said a million times, it's for the new people to get quickly caught up to speed as to what I'm saying. All right. Everything's been a distraction. Everything's been controlled. Everything's been a magic trick with, what do you call it? Look here, not here. Look here, not here. Look at this one, not this one. Obscure things. You can't know this name. You have to know the initials. You can't. There's two of these. It's all smoke and mirrors. It's magic. It's a whole deal. It's called the Delphi murders. So it's, oh yeah, sleight of hand. Exactly. It's sleight. It's the whole deal. It's magic, but it's black magic. Okay. So happy I found this channel while watching trial coverage from Lana, Andrea, Laura Lee, and Bob and Allie. This chat is full of great thinkers. Great job watching from Texas. Welcome, Cheryl. Yeah, it's got the best chat. The best chat in Delphi is right here. Okay. I love the chat, and that's why we're here. I'm just talking so you can chat. Like I said, I'm not here to convince anyone of anything. I've just wanted to catch the new people up on some of the basic concepts we're dealing with, at least coming from my perspective. Okay. And you got to wonder, if I was that wrong, if I was that off, why would I be the target of such intense trolling campaigns? I mean, if I was that far off, it seems like no one would give a care about me in the world. They'd let me just go off and off and off and on and on and on with my delusions, wouldn't they? Seems like what they would do. But I've repeatedly said it, that obviously, you're over the target when they relentlessly go after you, your family, your kids, your loved ones. Now the whole thing is they are seriously upset that they can't identify and harass my former significant others. Oh, that fucks them up in the head. They really want to harass my former significant others. Oh, look, here's one of them. Wait. Oh, this is not. Let's see. I left a comment on your post exposing their grift, Adrian. Um, these walks are money making schemes to go a walk and see how much merch for sale. It's all stanks trolling. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to be getting to you guys. I just wanted to catch you up on a. I wanted to catch you up on the basic thing that I'm putting down here. My assumptions. I saw a black Jeep with Wisconsin plates at the Freedom Bridge parking lot last Thursday. Make me wonder. Okay. Audio of the scanner audio about the Jeep following the juror van is on X. Yes, and it included the fact that there was a camera turned on, allegedly propped up while the Jeep was there. So come on now. Come on. All right. So Prof, explain the 2 pounder for the new fam so I don't sound obnoxious. The 2 pounder was a package of printed out screenshots on 8.5 by 11 paper, mailed to Attorney General Todd Rokita. In facsimile was a similar package handed off to the defense and to others that included actual proof of collusion between the state of Indiana and the judge's office with YouTubers, true crime fanatics, and wannabe sleuthers and hackers. Um, it put the onus on Mr. Todd Rokita to do something about said behavior. And obviously, Mr. Rokita did nothing about said behavior. But I believe in retrospect, accountability will be on him for being privy to the information and ignoring it and allowing this to continue. It went unchecked. So it's a whole other story, but that's the basic. That's essentially the basics of the 2 pounder. But it's actually, I've said many times, it was 1.7 pounder. 2 pounder is a roundup. Okay. Um, but we have the receipts for that package. That's how I know it's 1.7 pounders. Okay. Um, thank you very much, Rebecca. I have a friend that works at our courthouse. She owes me a favor. Going to see if she can somehow get the names on the jury, like hospitals. Many courts have access to each other's records. I'm not, didn't mean to put that up because I don't want to promote that. I'm not encouraging any behavior like that. There's no stalking of the jury, no harassing of the jury. Let the jury be the jury. If they want to step forward, it's up to them to step forward and say what they want to say. There's no reason to bother the jury. Clearly, once the jury gets out and sees what has been done and what has been hidden from them and starts to learn the truth of the situation, the jury will have reasons of its own to come and start talking to people. Okay. All right. So we will never give up this fight. I'm gonna take home. Okay. I'm just gonna throw some up. Excuse me, I got to sneeze. And that actually was a sneeze. Okay, pardon me. All right. Noe bringing the heat. Troll Farm are the other actors. Yes, well, that's funny because we know a couple of the Troll Farm were actually there. Okay. For that search. Remember, I said the search is actually not a search. Well, some of the half the Troll Farm was at the search. Okay. All right, let me forward on, get forward. Forward, forward, forward motion. Let's see. Yes, the search. Troll Farm participated in the search is the bottom line. Okay. Do you think the Masonic connection between the prosecutor and Brad Holder and Doug Carter and Mike Patty explain? Oh, and then certainly Jerry Holman. Brad Holder's taunting, like Brad Holder knows he ain't going to get caught because of his connection. Possibly. Maybe it's his son, though. Maybe it wasn't Brad. What if it was his son that was involved and not him? And he's protecting his son and all his Masonic buddies. I mean, basically, what I'm getting at is yes, juror was compromised. The judge was compromised. The whole system was compromised. Prosecutor's office compromised. They're all compromised because of this. Okay, because of this connection. They're all obligated to protect each other. It's called the Masons. Okay. All right. Sorry about the sneeze. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay, sorry about that. My batteries are dying. I'm trying to catch up with all of you. Let's see. Right now, he's pushing that it was a sexually motivated crime. Richard Allen is a sex addict who got drunk and went there to assault somebody. Can someone sue that POS to shut his mouth? Oh my God, what an idiot. I mean, guys, those girls did have sexual contact. The trial proved that. Now, you got to ask yourself, why did law enforcement not care about that? It wasn't Richard Allen. That's what they want you to believe. That's the trolling. See, the greatest trolling in the world is the fake narrative, right? The fake narrative is the greatest trolling there is. It's the master trolls. It's basically at this point in time, it's the law enforcement prosecutor's office were the master trolls in this case. And Gray Hughes obviously assisted them both this whole time. They are the master trolls. All right. Mainstream media. Oh, yeah. Let's get back to that. Let's get back to that. Libby was the hero that got the video that convicted the real murderer. Well, have you spoken to anyone who actually saw the real video? Because according to them, you can't see shit. It's this tiny, no features recognizable or discernible whatsoever, and happens in a flash. The enhanced version, the interpolated video, was a creation. So I'd like to know how that squares. And it's funny that you mentioned this because even Gray Hughes went the extra mile, or was it Sleuth? No, it was douche. It was douche intuition. He went the extra mile and said that Abby was a hero because she had the phone under her body, her dead body. So they've tried to add the fact that Abby's a hero because she hid the phone under her body. Well, come on now. Are we supposed to be that stupid to believe that she was alive at the moment that she hid that phone under her body, under Libby's shoe? Surely no one with any common sense whatsoever believes that. Okay. That phone was planted under a body that was already dead and laid there. That phone was planted under the body, under a shoe to protect it from weather. And remember, they wanted this jury to believe things that were absolutely impossible, like Richard Allen is gone. Someone's handling the phone hours after he's gone, and then 5 hours later, again handling it. Okay. And then 4:33 a.m. handling it again. Well, how does someone handle the phone at least 3 times at the girls' dead bodies at the crime scene, quote unquote, and Richard Allen's home? So how can they convict Richard Allen when someone else is handling those phones? Well, who else is the other? Who's handling the phone? Who's the phone handler? That's what's really astonishing. Who is handling the phone? And they convict Richard Allen for they had not even proved that Bridge guy. So let's take the steps of incongruous fucking bullshit. They had not proved that Bridge guy had anything to do with the murders. Okay, so first level of disbelief is first you have to believe that Bridge guy had something to do with the murders. How do we know that? What's the proof of that? I'll look at the chat and wait to see if anyone authors up proof that Bridge guy had something to do with the murders. Because then has anyone been convinced, or is there any proof that Bridge guy had anything to do with the murders? No? Is there any proof that Richard Allen was Bridge guy? Even if there was proof that Richard Allen was Bridge guy, is there proof that Richard Allen was Bridge guy and that Bridge guy participated in the murders? Okay. Is there proof that there was not someone else who was with the girls that participated in the murders who was not Bridge guy, but who was documented as the voice along with Bridge guy and attributed to Bridge guy falsely? Is there any proof that Bridge guy objected to whatever this second individual who may or may not have been with the girls might have wanted to do with the girls, and that Bridge guy left, and the guy whose voice we hear is the one who took the girls and then victimized them? Is there any proof that those girls were taken by Bridge guy across the creek or into the creek? And then is there any proof that Bridge guy took the girls out of the creek? And then is there any proof that Bridge guy, even if Bridge guy had brought those girls to the creek, what's the proof that Bridge guy then pursued them across the creek and out of the creek and then killed them where they lay? Do you see the levels of disbelief like that keep mounting up? Like how many things do you have to believe that are absolutely unproven? You know, let's say if you had Bridge guy very clearly walking up to the girls and stabbing one of them, then you could pretty much assume that bridge guy assaulted the girls with a bladed weapon and then therefore is the murderer. And then even if you can't prove that he brought them across the creek, it would be pretty obvious that he killed them both. But we have none of that. We had none of that whatsoever. If you had a video at the crime scene showing someone assaulting the girls, that could be considered evidence that someone committed a crime. We don't have that. So somehow, on no evidence whatsoever, they convicted this man of a double homicide with 4 charges of murder. But they ask any normal thinking person, not that they ask, they assert that any normal thinking person with the most basic critical thinking logic abilities, you're protecting a baby killer. You're protecting a baby killer. You're simping for a kid killer because you're exercising just the most basic amount of critical thinking and reasoning skills. Because you just wonder about the simple things, like how do you know bridge guy's even involved in the crime? First thing, most simple thing in the world. How can you identify that bridge guy is the same as this defendant? Most simple thing in the world. How can you square the fact that the physical reality of the defendant does not equate with any of the descriptions of who they are saying is bridge guy? There's so many layers of things that are not connecting. But they want to be able to call you the idiots, the conspiracy theorists, the baby killer protectors, the idiots, and things like that. And it's just it's outrageous. It's unbelievable. It's how many points do not have to add up. Like you just want to connect one of these points. Like, let's connect one of the points. Prove to me that the voice is the person in the bridge guy imagery. Prove to me that if that's a person, prove to me that the voice that is recorded is also the voice of that person. Can that be established? No, not according to the witnesses or the friends that I had in the courthouse. You cannot connect the voice to the image even. You can't even connect that. I mean, and then you add to that all of the inconsistencies of the family statements and witness statements over all of these years. For instance, the clothing found on the one victim that doesn't match the clothing that was on either of the victims. How about people with prior knowledge of Richard Allen's name blasting it around social media? How can they acknowledge that? How is that explainable if you believe the Kathy Shank, Dan Doolin, Tony Liggett narrative? Someone tell me. How do you? If someone before the time, and I mean not the day before, I mean months and months and months and months before Richard Allen is identified by Kathy Shank, how is it that you have people on social media talking about Richard Allen? So Are you telling me it's a coincidence that some of these so-called sleuths on social media, it's a coincidence that 6 months or so before Richard Allen, his tip narrative is allegedly found in a box in a drawer by a woman who's demanding reward money as she's cleaning out an office? You want me to believe that 6 months before that, someone's saying his name on social media, and more than one is saying his name, and that there's nothing to that? You still want me to believe that she randomly found that name in a box? And then you want me to believe all the various shit stories the family has told over the years and all the lies that the witnesses have told over the years? And you want me to ignore the fact that there were these three girls? For some reason, you're leaving out the story altogether. The three classmates, Herrera Mata Collier. Now they're there when all this is going down. Well, why are they left out? There's just way too much. It's way too much. And to think that they would be so bold as to believe that they could get away with this in our modern age, with everything being documented, and hundreds of thousands of people suddenly coming into this case now because of the attention of the trial, some of whom will be extremely intelligent, inquisitive, have a lot of discernment, be passionate, and not buy it. Don't you think that some of those working in government or in the federal agencies might also have some interest in this and might see some of the same things because they're exercising some sort of critical thinking, logical reasoning, discernment? Will you feel powerful, untouchable, invincible? Clearly, this judge felt that way. Clearly, this prosecutor and sheriff and former sheriff and assistant prosecutor, et cetera, they all felt that way. Clearly, a bunch of YouTubers communicating with the families and a bunch of trolls communicating with the families, dining with the families, talking, text messaging with the families, think that they could get away with it. Untouchable, invincible. There's no statute of limitations on murder and conspiracy for murder. So every time I tag the little post with FAFO, fuck around, find out, you think it's a joke. I'm sure you all laugh. I'm sure you all have a great laugh every time because you feel invincible. Well, listen, we've said so many times, justice for these girls is not the bloodlust that you have just achieved. Justice for those girls is the truth about what you've all done. And we all here, we want justice for those girls. I mean, that's the heartbreaking. That's why everyone's heartbroken right now and has been. You know, everyone's been heartbroken. Well, why? Because we want a kid killer to go free? No, mm-mm. That's not it at all. That's your spin on it, to try to discredit us and shame us and make us seem stupid to protect yourselves. But what we want is the actual truth about what could it be that would be worth all that you've done. What is it? We almost don't care who is it. We could almost let the who go if we just knew what it was. I bet you the feds, they'll be able to establish who and what it was. Mhm. They thought the post conviction, it will all go away, just lit a fire. It's only going to get worse. We want transparency and answers, and that's what I'm saying. Chainsaw, thank you, Chainsaw. What I'm saying, what I'm saying here is that we've just had easy 100,000 people come into this. You don't think that the majority of those are going to want truth and transparency out of the situation? Accountability, honesty. Fool me once, shame on me. No, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. No, he said, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, you can't get fooled again. I can never get his misstatement of it right. All right. But hey, look, we know this. Robert Ives said those bodies were found so immediately after they had been killed. No, that's not 1920 hours. Sorry. Uh-uh. The branches tell the truth too. And guess what? All it takes is anybody interested in this to go on the Twitter and see that for themselves. And they immediately see that you fucking lied about the branches. Attempts to cover the body, nah. Undoing, nah. No, those branches were intentionally placed for a reason. Now, what's the reason? What is the reason? So we're all good here. You know, we're all good. Like, all look, um, we're all here. We're all stronger than ever. We've all come together. Shit, even me and Rick Snake. Would you ever imagine that I would even consider speaking to Rick Snake? No. Shit. Well, even me and Rick Snake, we're best buds. We agree. This shit got to end. This shit has got to end. Okay? Brakes got to be put on this. um, we've all come together at the exact same time that hundreds of thousands are coming into this case. And so, just like Adrian here in the chat, people filtered through. See, they filtered through this shit. And eventually, even with your gaslighting bullshit, they're going to filter through that and they're going to come to the point where they realize what they're in the midst of. So, it's really a no win. it's a no-win situation here. It's the end game has no win for you. Okay. And that's why people keep talking, because the truth is going to be spoken about. And people know that. Yeah, good point, Pumpkin. The fact that the phone was left there, that it was manipulated, needed to be found. It's a part of the smoke and mirrors. The phone was a smoking part of smoke and mirrors. It was a smoke and mirror. Get it? All right. So, we haven't even mentioned the hair in Abby's hand. I mean, that's just one of the million things that mm, yeah. So I'd rather talk to the chat before we end. So I'm going to try to catch up with this chat and talk to the chat. That's enough of the monologues. Okay. All right. Kelly, what's up, Kelly? Hi, Prof and chat. Been listening in the car. Now I'm home. I can say I agree that the jury was compromised. This whole investigation has been one big sham. Yeah, it's almost like it was it was a piece of theater for all of us to consume. Doesn't it seem like it? Okay, let's get to the chat here. Well, yeah, that's a great point, Steve. This family got a full-on search party going 2 hours after the fact. Father goes walking around the searching, asking people 15 minutes after they saw they go too early, because it wasn't a search party. You getting it? Are we getting it? Are we getting it? It was not a search. If it was a search, yes, it's illogical that that would happen. But imagine this: as soon as something happened and we hit the go button, there's a search. And that's what I am saying. All the things that don't logic, the things that don't add up, there's a reason they don't add up, because any critical thinking person would absolutely, it would find it unbelievable. Okay. And I've said before, yet not a single tear, not a single tear from any one of them all these years. All right, y'all. So I want to catch up with this chat so we can talk, but how far behind am I? An hour? I'm an hour behind the chat. Amazing. Well, hopefully no trolls have been going too crazy. Just an hour behind the chat. Did I really talk for an hour? All right. Well, let's put Philip here on the thing so we can stop the gaslight, or we can just calm your nerves. We'll calm your nerves, Philip. Okay. Philip says, I've come here the last few nights. Okay. I keep hearing him dance around drugs. Yes. Do you not understand that the family was into drugs? You not understand that? Methamphetamine and heroin. Do you understand now? Okay. Terrorists. Yes. Domestic terrorists. Those are who the uh, traffickers of that substance are in the area. And the ones on the internet are the same contingent, but they're doing it on the internet. They're domestic terrorists of Indiana. but you never actually hear the theory or evidence. Well, what theory and what evidence? Hmm. The theory that there's drugs? No, there are drugs. Just go search the internet. It's everywhere. You got some catching up to do. Uh, okay, so Abby had a phone supposedly the night before when her and Libby were making Musicali videos. No, there's no proof they were making Musicali videos. The account of the victim uploaded a pre-recorded video to Musicali. It doesn't mean they were up recording Musicali videos. So you got to be very, 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 very specific with every single detail. I mean, we're talking about a double murder of two little girls. See? All right. So what else we got? All I know is Patty, German, Carter, etc. Families are not right. Yep. All right. Where's the rest of the trail cam footage? Fancy having two young girls missing, just 13 and 14 years old, on a freezing night. And someone reports blood curdling, horrific screams at that exact location. That's supposed to have a search party there and a sheriff there. And law enforcement's too busy to attend. Mind boggling. Mind boggling. Oh, we got a troll in here. Okay. Let me get rid of this troll. I got you, Robert. Thank you, Robert. Well, thanks for coming in with a name like that. It gives me the opportunity to mention Robert Fortson, Robert Kyle Fortson, another victim of the Delphi evil troll conspiracy. Robert Kyle Fortson. If you guys, if you new people new to the case who don't understand, okay, go look up Robert Kyle Fortson and the leaks in October, and you're going to learn how really sinister this entire operation is. The most recent body behind this circus is Robert Kyle Fortson. And no one gave a fuck. No one gave a fuck. Not one person involved in that situation gave a single fuck about him or his daughter or his wife and any other family. Because when it came to telling the truth about the situation, they chose silence. They could not even take accountability with a dead body on their hands. That's the type of people you're dealing with here. We're not joking around. All right. Let's continue. Drugs was a big deal. Derek German, supposedly CI for Carroll County, drugs being cooked that morning, not under the bridge, in the vicinity of the creek and the trails. Like I said, you have to be specific with every single detail, please. All right, guys. So I guess I'm going to be getting out of here soon. I'm trying to hurry up and get through this chat. It's getting late here. Okay, here comes Philip with the cognitive dissonance. No drugs out there that morning. Meth stinks to high heaven. True. That's why they do it out there. Too many people around. No, there were not people around by Wilson Bridge. There were not at all. That's why they did it out there. Not saying it wasn't drugs, but they were not cooking there that day. Yes, they were. The weekend before, they were cooking drugs out there between Ron Logan's and Wilson Bridge. It's all owned by the Mears. We tell the truth here. Okay. Okay. I'm going to rush on through a lot of this. Sorry. Let's see. All right. Let's see where we are. Yes, please hit the likes. Someone's saying please hit the likes. Please hit the likes and yeah, let's see. Okay. Whoa, am I that far behind that when I was talking about 11:11? Okay. All right. Hey, Audrey. Audrey sees DNA podcast. What's up? All right. All right. What's up, Elemental Divinity? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. We're going to hurry up and get through this show. All right. Let me see if anything else. If you're in a protected contract with law enforcement and judges and informants, the drug making is part of the product. There's no worry of smell. You're thinking authority means something special. Yeah, well, it was that situation, but it was by Wilson Bridge, not under High Bridge. That's part of the distraction, the sleight of hand, the smoke and mirrors. They switched the bridge. They switched the bridges. Get it? Like everything else in this thing, everything's been a sham. Okay. Don't say it's not magic. You will upset the adult baby cultist. Well, they want to be a cultist so bad, but they're just bad at it. They're bad at it. All right. Yeah, we don't talk about motive here. You can't talk about motive when you don't even know what happened. You have no idea what happened. If you're discussing motive of a hypothetical fictional narrative scenario, a bridge of lies, what's the motive for the bridge of lies? That like there's no point in discussing motive of a crime that you don't even know what happened. There's it's moot point in discussing. It's waste of time. So I don't discuss motive. All right. The picture of the bridge is Wilson Bridge. Yes, on the cover photo. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What's up, Mar? Mar R. I'm making Mar's heart beat. Telling some truth. Is that what does it for you? Okay. Yeah, I can understand in a community full of liars that telling the truth is a noble act. It's rare, a rarity these days. Okay. Yeah, me too, Steve. Me too. Gutted me. And I'm very worried for him. I'm not pretending that I'm not. I mean, obviously, I feel completely sympathetic with this statement. I was gutted. It gutted all of us, and I am very concerned for his well-being and his family's. But like I'm saying, understand that this is beyond Richard Allen. Trust me, there's plenty of people that's hit their sole focus is Richard Allen, and I'm glad that that exists. That's a very good thing. Richard Allen is a focal point at this point in time, but understand that obviously with these trolls, their picture is bigger than Richard Allen. Okay, because it's so obvious. If it wasn't, why would they be here? A bucket. The meth cooks around my old area use 2-liter bottles to cook meth in. We'd find those disposable meth labs all over in ditches. Yeah, well, what they use is like a Home Depot type of bucket. Home Depot type of bucket. Some 2-liter bottles, some rubber tubing, stuff like that. Thank you, Snake, for the $2 super chat. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, all the family's lies over the years have just been outrageous. Well, let me go document this. Tim Williams, it thinks he's brilliant. Let's see what Tim Williams says. You are a complete moron. Scooby-Doo could figure out more than you. Ain't no rednecks running around sacrificing 2 white girls. Did I say that? You want to do something? Find the Flora arsonist accomplish something. Oh, so Tim Williams, let me ask you something. Are you a redneck white supremacist odinist in Carroll County? You're smelling like one. And hey, fuckboy, has it ever occurred to you that Flora was not an arson, but a fire? Has it ever occurred to you? Because you know there's a high likelihood that Flora was a fire that started, but not an arson. But I know that's a little too much of a critical thinking approach to aim your way. So I'm sure it'll breeze right by you. But I just want to at least hurl that your way. And maybe if you had any sort of, I don't know, deductive reasoning, you might be able to understand what I'm hinting at there, that it's a fire and not an arson. So, oh, wow. What does that mean, Prof? If it's a fire and not an arson, what could that possibly mean? Well, how about some reverse engineering? What could start a fire in a home but not be arson? But I know that's a little too rough for you. And also, what if it's some of the same people and same situations involved in both? Oh, let's think. What's a component of Delphi that's pretty suspicious? The meth heads, the meth traffickers, the meth itself, the cooking of meth, and the white supremacist fucking odinist freaks like yourself. So, what if that's exactly what's happening in Flora House? And 4 little girls end up dead, and no one wants to fucking tell the truth about it all these years later. But don't want to make you cry, little boy. So, hopefully, your battery died. You didn't hear any of that. Oh, and what if I were to tell you it's all the same people involved in both? Would that be a little too for you to handle? Yeah, probably. All right. Oh, let me hurry on. Thank you, Freckle Joy, and thank you, Snake. I see I'm getting a super chat. Let me see. I better plug in my devices. They're starting to die on me. Thank you, Snake and Freckle Joy. Freckle Joy. All right. Go was going ahead. Hold on a minute. Go was going ahead without Kathy there. She didn't want to wait for her. Kathy and the Allens are the good people that are the bane of Evil Go's miserable existence. Ooh. All right, so Jay Bird, what's up, Jay Bird? Uh-oh, you're thinking like me? Uh-oh, don't be thinking like me. You're gonna start getting the goddamn full life assault with the troll farm harassment. They're gonna be looking for your mother, your brother, your sister, your daughter, your baby daddy, baby mama, your pets' names, your your former pets' names, where you went to school, where you work, your address, how many windows you got in the house. You're messing up. Here we go. Prophet thought the same thing about the 1111 and 213 yesterday. That's what I'm saying. They fucked up. Yeah. Isn't that hilarious? But you see how they project with the gaslight? So let me ask you long timers here. Who here has ever heard me say that they sacrificed two? Well, I'll have to go back and read what he said, but who has ever heard me say that they sacrificed two little white girls or something? However he phrased it. I don't think I've ever heard me say that. So how could someone else hear me say that? It's pretty hilarious there. Putting words in my mouth. Pardon. All right. And that's what we're doing here is we're not putting words in each other's mouths, please. Let's be nice. You say your words, I say my words. I'll be accountable for mine. You hold yourself accountable for yours. Okay. Whew. Okay, well. So what else we got here? The Heathens lyrics are crazy. Yeah. It's like it's all black magic. Everything they've done is magic. It's starting to smell that way. All right. Andrew James. Whoa, did I miss a super chat? Thank you, Andrew. Was that an hour ago? Yeah. How did Alan hike 1 mile covered in blood back to his car when no one saw his car there? Carbo is a joke. Yeah. No, she's a piece of shit, obviously. Like, she claimed. So this person was supposed to be. Sorry, we got another damn troll farm here. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Got you. Okay, perfect. Yeah, about that whole gaslight, right? About him being covered in blood. Well, of course, she forgot it for the first few years, but eventually she realized it was blood and not mud on him, and then she changed it to blood. Well, somehow he's covered in blood, gets in his car, drives away. Not one speck of blood, one piece of DNA, nothing found in that car, found on his clothing, found at his home, found on his weapons, nada, zilch. But he's supposed to be the one who was muddy and bloody. And the judge allowed that in front of the jurors and didn't allow anyone else. Didn't allow anything else to counter it. April, thank you for the super chat. Okay. I mean, you can't make it the shit up. Okay. I would like to know who owned those 3 phones. Yeah, me too. So would the rest of the world. Everybody in the world wants to know who owned those 3 phones that were malingering around the crime scene at the very time they say all this was taking place and before the search began, and that left after that little auxiliary cable was plugged in. Everyone wants to know who owned those phones. Can't make this shit up. Oh, did I do a good impression of Gray? Is that 1 hour ago? Gray pubes. Gary. He's kind of like Gary. Was it SpongeBob's little pet? Gary. There was a long-standing rumor that Brad Weber found another phone, or maybe another phone. Well, how about Greeno found a phone, or blah 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 blah. It's just always been bullshit with phones and people and phones and people. Fucking Gary, Gary Hughes. All right, let's see if I can speed on up. 70,000 hours of maps and $70,000 a year. Good old Gary Pubes. Oh my God, what a puss, man. All right. The court of public opinion. There was some new info exposed at trial, but there's so much more. Not just so much. That's what I was telling you. I was furious that the defense rested early, and I still am bothered, but I'm not going to overly criticize them for that decision because they do what they have to do. God, I was upset that they rested. It was inconceivable to me that they rested when they did. But hey, I'm not them. They're not me. There was some new info exposed, but there's so much more that we know that was not told to the jury, and it could fill a small library, but instead was hidden and never considered. And also, defense didn't present it. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can speed this process up. Speed this up. Nice showing us the legs, Christine. That's where the truth becomes most apparent. Okay. Heat. Oh. All right. I'm going to fast forward through a bunch of this. There you go. Lil Boy Blue 78 hitting it out of the park right here. They're all playing to a script written by the corrupt. Boom. That's it. That's all you need to know. You've been watching it unfold. I mean, to me, the whole trial included. Okay. Gary. Ah, derp. All right. All right. So what we got here? Got Rick H dropping some memes on us. Okay. Okay. Khalid, awesome one. Khalid, thank you. The Shack in the Culvert. There you go. Heavy Metal Rehab. All right. So let's see what else we can on. Okay. Yeah, she's hitting on what I was talking about. Who's your mama? She says, when culverts dry up, they're just tunnels. And when I saw photos of that, I assume that's what people meant. Yeah, that's what they meant. That's what they meant. Let's get real here. That's what they meant. They meant Wilson's Culvert. They just didn't know that. They're all meth heads. Like, how would they know it's called Wilson's Culvert, not the tunnel or the bridge where they hid the bodies? Okay. Yeah, where's Pat Brown and Jerome Weiss in this conversation? Please hit that like button. Is that true, PS? PS, you can't make a claim like this without supporting it. Kelsey slipped up one time and said they were found in a culvert. Well, please prove that to me. Prove to me she said that. I would just love that so much. It would make my year. That would make my year. I believe there was a point that those girls were in a culvert. So that would just make my year. Remember, there was someone on social media saying they were found in a cave. One was found in a cave and one was found in a shack. Well, it doesn't sound just like what I'm saying. Okay. All right, let's continue on. I'm trying to make it through here so we can dismiss. All right. Also, law enforcement calling off the search because it was dark and scary. I've called off a search in the dark for my dog. No, I've searched in the dark longer for my dog than they supposedly searched for two young girls. All right, you guys are amazing. I'm trying to get out of here, dude. I'm trying to rush. Let's rush. Okay. So glad I found Prof. He's full of great information. I've learned so much finding his channel. Yeah, please look at the other stuff. Please look at the other stuff. All right. Prof, we don't have to agree, all of us, all the time. It's okay. We're here to listen, discuss, share thoughts, and support. Bottom line, we're people. Remember, we're people. All right. Are we getting close? Am I catching up yet? I'm still an hour behind. Okay. Oh, am I real hard to follow? Yeah, I know, because it's one of the most complex cases that's ever been. You got to understand the complexity of information. I was talking to a friend yesterday, told her that. Thanks, Steve, for a super chat. I told her that yesterday. I said, you got to understand, this is the mountain of information, which includes a lot of disinformation in this case, is staggering. So, I mean, it's hard. You're just coming into it. It's hard to really, I mean, just to get into the littlest bit of it. It's a staggering amount of information. So I understand what you're saying. Christine, I cannot put into words how grateful I am for the efforts you put into research and your willingness to share it when needed. I'll be forever indebted. Christine, thank you. And maybe one day you'll pay it back, Christine. Houses are built of stone upon stone. Lodges are built of mishmash, mishmash of myths. Can't talk tonight. All right. Thinking of it now, that weird symbolism on the bodies. I'm not saying anything serious, just wondering. Shaq is 100% truth. I think I'm too laid back to be able to do this chat like this anymore. I can't even keep up with it. When I was new here, I was very confused, had gotten away from the case until trial. It was this channels that opened my mind. This channel opened my mind the most. Thank you. All right. Trying to rush through this. You guys had good chat. I'm just going to rush through a lot of it. I'm glad you were all here chatting. Let's see. Okay. The theater called The Search. It's a group. The killers are a group of domestic cartel-minded people, not a single killer, Philip. Yes. You see, they've fooled everybody with the bridge of lies. Every single plank is a lie. They will reach out to us. Yes. Who was anyone wearing night vision gear? I'd still like to know. Was there a night vision gear included in this scenario? They believed the guy sitting there confessed to the wrangling the girls off the bridge and the other bullshit narrative shit. All right, so pretty good going here. Let's see. Oh, is that what he's doing? Is he doing the Keegan Kline Richard Allen connection now? I guess because of the sex connection. Okay. Yep. There's no time for sex in a timeline. No, it's another thing about the timeline doesn't make sense. I guess I got to stop again and run my mouth. Like, think about it, because it's very, very mind-boggling here to think about this. And why didn't the jury understand this? Okay, so what they want you to believe, he brings the girls down off the bridge. He gets startled by a van. But then for some reason hangs around for an hour. That doesn't, if he was startled, seems like he would have gotten the hell out of there immediately. That's what startled is. You're like, oh shit, and you run. I don't get the delay there. Okay. I really don't get the delay. It's that, like, that whole startled narrative. It just doesn't work. It doesn't. Sorry. Tunnels. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna skip over the tunnels. I mean, of the startled by a van. I'm gonna skip over the startled by a van. Startled by a van. Um, you know what they should have did with him? They should have did with Rick Allen. They should have said, you know what? He was hooked on meth. And because he was hooked on meth, he was sometimes selling it for Derek German. Then they should have said, we're going to prove that he was selling meth for Derek German. Then they could have got Derek German to lie. They could have like set up some other kind of bullshit junk science forensics to set him up in the meth game. Then they could say, and he was furious at Derek German for some reason. So he killed those girls as a message to Derek German. He killed those girls. That would have been 1,000 times more believable. 1,000 times more believable than what they got the jury to go ahead and rubber stamp. I mean, am I right? Why didn't they set him up with the meth game thing? They could have got a couple of nugs or some powder in a little baggie, and go search his house and say, "Oh, look, what we found, a little this in his house." Okay, sorry, getting a little. Is there proof the bridge guy abducted the girls off the bridge? Cecil wouldn't say it ever happened under oath. There's no proof. Yeah, they're betrayed by the people they trusted. These families have betrayed these children. It's absolutely heartbreaking. For what? Like I said, it's not even about who at this point. It's about for what? What could be so big that you would betray these children over? Your own flesh and blood. All right, I'm gonna skip ahead as much as possible. I'm trying to make it through here, and I'm still 40 minutes behind. There seems to be a hell of a lot of a proof of a cover up. There are too many questions, and it's unbelievable. They had zero doubt. How could 100% of that jury box come away with zero reasonable doubt? There are not critical thinkers caught up in confessions, bullet, and Ari putting himself there. Like, I mean, basically, like they fell. Did they all just fall? I mean, how likely is it that you had 100% of that jury box just fall for the fantasy that Nick McClellan was selling them? All right. All right. So we're going to keep on hurrying. All right. Well, I just found it so strange, says Gianna, how Nick said that Liberty took Abby with her. It made me so angry. What the fuck? These psychos, man. These psychos. They're absolutely psychotic, sadistic fucking maniacs with suits on. Suits on. Wearing suits. All right. Doesn't match the clothing of either of the girls. Right, right. So where did Alan come up with these things? Yeah, did he get them out of Kelsey's trunk? They outright lied in court. This can be demonstrated. Yes, they did. We know it. Oh, yeah, good idea. Thank you very much, Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Listen, everybody, please check out the community pages. There's so much there. And I know it's a bad format because you got to scroll, scroll, scroll. Check out the community pages on both channels. They're different. I've got all kind of stuff. I've got a series I title Weird Shit. So there's so many of the weird shit posts. Things for you to look into. Okay, there's a lot there. And then on the small channel, the Prof True Crime, there's all kind of other community posts. So look at all the community posts. Look at all the live streams we've done in the past couple of months. There've been some good ones. Check that stuff out. Don't forget Frank Meister, Shane Kersage, Tomo, telling everyone that Kathy's sister and the son-in-law turned him in. Kathy's sister and the son-in-law turned. Oh, I remember that narrative. I do. Oh, brother, I do remember that narrative. Yeah. Oh, I talked to that guy. All right. I gotta give it to Snake for the I talk to back guy. Okay. So you guys, God bless you all. So, all right. I can't even believe the judge has gotten away with their bullshit. It's freaking unbelievable, unbelievable. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh gosh, man. I mean, who was not gutted? Raise your hands here. Come on. Y'all raise your hands. Who was not gutted? Everyone was gutted because it was inconceivable. I was blindsided. I was stunned because you want me to believe that when there was like such a weak, horrible case presented by the prosecution, and there was I was saying that prosecution has presented the defense's case, especially even the cross exams were like killing it. And then the defense presented a quarter, a tenth of its case. And I still don't understand at all why they stopped. But I thought, even so, there's absolutely no way 100% of that jury, a 12 out of 12, unanimous decision of guilty on that flimsy ass case. And they did it anyway. Just goddamn, man. 3 girls were left out. Yeah. That's who Alan saw, I believe. Possible. Who saw a 200-pound girl and her skinny ass friend, Abby, that day? Who saw them? And who saw Richard Allen? Like, why didn't one of those witnesses look and say, oh, yeah, I saw him. I saw him that day. No, they didn't say that. They said, I saw a tall, muscular, scary looking wide jaw guy, square jaw guy dressed in all black that day. Okay. Man, Jesus Christ, dude. It's too hard to discuss this. That's why I get around in the that's why I get lost in the an hour behind in the chat. What beats it all is that you can look at recorded videos of all the discrepancies from law enforcement and the families. And it's like, oh, well, we told you they were in different clothes for all these years, and we'll come up with some bullshit excuse why. Oh, well, oh, yeah, we've changed our timeline at least 5, 10 times over the years. Oh, well, oh, yeah, I've lied about everything I did with the phone. I lied about contacting Anthony Shots, and oh, well. It's been it's been something, man. Now we are pissed off. Yeah. All right. Timeline's been impossible. Exactly. Approximately 20 minutes to kidnap, force the girls to undress, walk half a mile through rough terrain, try to commit SA, stage the scene, redress Abby in wet jeans, etc., 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 etc. Leave out of there covered in blood, get seen by someone, get in your car, drive off, somehow not leave one single trace of blood, even though you're covered in blood in the vehicle. Get home, no one notices at home, blah, 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 blah. Years later, they check all your car, check the knives, nothing happens, blah, blah, blah. No digital forensics, nothing, 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 nothing. You left not one thing at the crime scene that would indicate it's you. Although they try to make it seem like it's a fucking bullet that's yours, but they can't exclude the neighbor's bullet. So how can they say it's your bullet if they can't exclude that it's his bullet? That means it's possibly both of your bullets or either of your bullets. Come on, man. And the judge was she was the final boss. You know, she was the fail safe. She was placed there with her agenda to make sure that absolutely this was going to happen no matter what. Nothing's getting through, you know, nothing relevant. You're not presenting any doubt. We're going to ram this down the jury's throat, make it happen. He's going. It's going to make this all go away. Case is going to disappear forever. No one on the internet will ever question it again. They'll just say, "Hey, it's been solved. Well, we'll move on and do some other shit in our life." You guys believe there's going to be other shit done in the life? You guys believe that tomorrow you're just going to say, "Oh, Delphi as well. Okay. Richard Allen's going to prison. I guess I'm done with Delphi." That's what they thought. They thought, "Hey, what? Guess we're done. Guess we're done here. Case over. Case closed." All right. So let's see. Maybe I'm catching up now. Am I? No, not even close. It's hilarious. I mean, you got to understand how ballsy it is. It's so ballsy. What they have done has like I've there. You know what? I've seen something equally as ballsy, but it's in the federal government. But I'm saying to do this on the world stage, so blatantly obvious, so ballsy, bold, like, You know, the audacity. It's so bold, brazen, in your face. We don't give a fuck. This is a cover up. This is how it's going to look. And we're doing it. And we don't give a fuck. And that's what they've done. I mean, the prof and proffies are real truth. Whew, man, it's killing me. The bodies were there at 2:32. That's what they say. Zero chance those bodies wouldn't be found by police, fire department. Think about what police and fire department are meant to do. What do police and fire department do? Search and rescue. This is not like the granny next door and the dude playing his fucking computer in the basement. Like, oh, I guess we're going to see if we can go find these girls. Oh, no, we didn't find them. Okay. I guess we'll go home now. It's kind of getting dark. Search and rescue, fire department, police department, grown-ass family members and friends. Zero chance they didn't find those girls. Sorry. I know I get a little pissed. I know I get pissed. Not exactly a tear, not a single tear for 7.5 years. But we had a dinner party for the troll farm, for the domestic terrorist cyber stalking bullies who go after your family. They'll have a dinner party for them. Good job. You earned your worth. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Patty Family Troll Farm. Okay. All right. Hey, Noe, I really enjoyed listening to you yesterday. Thank you for taking care of Julie and Christine and others. Noe took care of everybody, I guarantee you. Noe takes care. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. We're getting close now. Yeah, I'm 40 minutes behind now. We're coming. Hey, Elemental Divinity. All right, but some of you have brought up some good points. Look, please, $2 super chat here. Thanks, Snake. Please hit the super chat if you'd like to support the channel. We got Cash App, Buy Me a Coffee, super thanks, super sticker. What else we got? I can't remember the stupid merch and all that stuff. And hit the like. Support the channel. Okay, appreciate it. All right, so what else we got here? Freckle Joy. Thanks for the super sticker, Freckle Joy. $19.99 super sticker. Thank you so much. Did I lose it? I lost. Did I lose it? Electric Wear Cat. I think I lost it. Sorry. I think I lost my temper there. He triggered. How dare you bring up Flora and attempt to shame me for speaking about Delphi? Man, that's like the most worst of the worst, man. Come on. I love those girls. Thank you for the everything you do. Keep it up. Thank you for the super chat, Snake. Go back to the beginning, Prof. Sir. Phone plug-in when Mike Patty was playing Mr. Rambo. Yeah. It's amazing because it was also the Screams in the Woods at 2 a.m. when Mike Patty was playing Boat Captain. Okay. All right, now, what do we got here? Thank you very much, Valencia's mom. Wait, I see someone being a piece of shit in the chat. Hold on. I'm going to have to deal with someone else. Come on, you guys. I'm trying to get through to this, to the end of this, and you can't stop. Can't stop the bullshit. Let me check this out real quick. All right. Why did murder shits say Josh Dissinger was at the crime scene? Kind of fucking weird. There's a whole lot of weird with those volunteer firemen, etc. I don't like it. Like I said, it wasn't a search. It was a search. Let's establish a perimeter so we can have a protected space to do what we need to do. Hide your kids, hide your wives. Pardon. Prof, thank you for being around tonight, says Lee Cordell. You know, I've been with you for you and a lot of few good people, and I got too motherfucking angry yesterday after the verdict. I said things of my own and angry. I know, Lee. Hey, we were all taken aback, you know. Thanks for being here, though. I'm glad, you know, glad you're here, man. Yeah, they didn't have that spotlight, but they're getting it. They're getting it. But no, the trolls, man, I tell you what, they're sinister, man. I let the evil get to me. I'm ashamed and accountable for every moment I live. It's hard for me not to turn to the dark side and do what the evil others had. But that's where the Lord steps in. Thank you. April, 4.99 super chat. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Okay. Yeah. That's rich. That's rich. Yeah. Did you guys like my short of the two true crimers pretending to be on the phone? You guys like the short of the true crimers pretending to be on the phone? It's pretty much gold right there. That's gold. It's rich. All right. Whew. Pretending to be on the phone. I mean, what's so scary about Noe? It's like you weren't happy to see Noe smiling face. Like, hey, Noe, what's up, man? Good to see you. What up? What up, Noe? All right, no, I'm busy. Okay, yeah, we'll see you later. You can still be fake. You can still be fake and pretend to be happy. You can be like you can LA. You know what LA means? So I had this old friend, and he lived halfway between LA and New Orleans, and we'd always hang out. And he'd be like, or anytime you were fake to him, he'd be like, LA, LA him. You gotta LA him. Yeah, man. Good to see you too. Yeah, we'll hook up for sure, man. All right. Good job, man. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome, bro. Good to meet you. Yeah. Good to see you again. No. Nice, man. Killer. Yeah. You awesome. Yeah. Right on, man. Right on. Right on, man. Yeah. We'll hook up. No, totally. Totally. We'll hook up. Y'all could have LA'd old Noe. Y'all could have LA'd old Noe. You didn't have to pretend to be on the phone. That's like straight. That's next level LA. That's more like Hollywood. That's Holly weird. Oh, that's Noe? Wait, is that Noe coming? Oh shit. Oh yeah. No, totally. Yeah, yeah. No. Oh, uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Oh, hi. Uh. God, you guys, Holly weird. Yeah. Anyway, it's a nice short if you haven't seen it. Hey, you guys, them and Gary. I mean, just Gar. What's up, Gar? We got Jer and Gar and Holly Weirds. What's up, Hollywood? You can't make this shit up with these people. You can't make this shit up. This is the circus we've had to endure. Gonna make me slobber a little bit. Whew. At least I got that laugh out. Yeah, that was. I need a little. I needed an actual little laugh tonight. So there you go. Something happened that caused defense to arrest, hoping they were notified that they had enough evidence to arrest half the people in the court. Maybe the Eagles are swooping in. Please hit the like. Hit that damn like, please. All right, Steve with the $1.99 super chat. Thank you, Steve. Prof, to be fair, you're real hard to follow. If we just dropped in now, I watch your 1 and 2. It really didn't do me much good. I had to go back farther. I know, it's a lot. This is a lot. This is why, why would, come on now. We can't do anything else. All right. Mama Bear, thank you for having us. And well, I think thank you for being here. I'm glad to have you. Okay. Yeah, all truth. All truth. People dropping like flies in Delphi, Carroll County, the whole area. Um, Dropping like flies. You know what? Silky and I just did a show on that. We sure did. What do we call it? A body count or something like that? Delphi body count. And basically, we only touched the tip of the iceberg. We only touched the very tip of the iceberg. We basically just gave you a few names. It's much more to it. Much more to it. All right. All right. So Delphi body count, man. It's like I said, we didn't even get into one detail of any of those bodies either. We just basically gave you the names. Prosecution could have done a better case. They just didn't have to. Fix was in. You guys remember the oops. Let's see. What am I looking for here? No, I'm not going struggle right now. Never mind. Never mind with the struggling. I'll keep moving. I'm trying to look for something I don't feel like looking for. It's too intricate and vast. People want short and sweet answers instead. This case is not that. Um, He was startled near a bridge. Oh yeah, marches girls to crime scene, kills them, undresses them. This is what is believed. 12 to 0. Mm. I followed. I can't believe we've all followed this case for 7 years, and this was the giant pile of BS they came up with. No, you also learned that Abby Snapchat was not on the victim's phone. Now explain that one. That's one of the other things you learned. You also learned that we have two separate people claiming to have transported those girls the day before. You guys forgot the story? You guys forgot what the story was? All right. I feel like it too. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Something happened here. Remember Liggett or Lesenby? It was Lesenby. Saying shit about Carrie. Yes, I do. About 17 felonies of people they were living with, multiple drug trafficking, theft charges, that Libby's dad snitching, possible some sort of like touching little girls. All right. Good point here. It's it's easy to gag the willing. Bah, bah. The sheep. It is. Is it not? It is. Yeah, concealing that 1965 looking comet looking vehicle with angular angles and trying to turn it into a was it 2014 Ford Focus? Come on, man. Come on, man. It's too much. It's just been too much. It's too much they want you to swallow. Like, how much bullshit are you supposed to swallow? Oh, there's too. I mean, hey, in everything there's a little, you know. So it's like, yeah, it could have been like one or two little bullshits they wanted you to swallow, but literally everything has been fucking fake. It's like, how much bullshit do they want you to swallow? Yeah, see, totally forget about the vehicle with blood on it that took a lot of time to wash off. Taylor Hornady talking about Messer taking the car, going to Delphi, and coming back, and the fucking dried blood all over it. More bullshit to swallow. And remember what Mark was saying yesterday when he was our guest. He's saying his friends who are judges that he's spoken to about this, they're all of the agreement. They were all of the agreement that, oh no, 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 this is bullshit. This is a fix. Like this is you've got attorneys, you've got judges, you've got former Indiana State police officers. A whole bunch of people are saying this is bullshit. Don't believe us. We don't, hey, we're just kids out here. We're not big guys. We're not judges. We're not lawyers. We're not Indiana State Police. But maybe you should believe them. They're saying that no way. It's bullshit. It's a setup. It's fixed. Judges, lawyers, retired Indiana State Police. Think I'm making that up? All right. So see who else we got in here. We're getting close. We're getting close here. What am I at? 10:45. Um, I'm 18 minutes behind. Okay. Noe is a gym. All right. Valencia, I already said thank you. And I say thank you again, Valencia, for the super sticker. Valencia's mom, 4.99 super sticker. Thank you. My secret hope is you stay an hour behind so we keep listening. Well, thank you for being so kind. But I am getting tired. Look, Giadi Truth, some things I can't tell you, babe. Sorry. People try and try and try to make me say things I don't want to say, and I can't say. I can't say what I want to say. Look, I'll tell you this. I'll put it this way. I wholeheartedly believe in the deepest, innermost of my being that those girls ran into a problem at Wilson Bridge where there were a bunch of meth heads, bunch of guys, a shack, a bucket of meth, and a cave. They got victimized. They got held there. And eventually, they brought the dead one over there to Ron Logan's, and they brought the living one over there and killed her there. I can't tell you why. All I can tell you is my personal belief in the deepest, most recesses of my being. Wilson Bridge is where it all went down, and there's reasons. And even when I traveled there and I walked there, you could feel it at Wilson Bridge. But hey, I'm not the only one. One of our trolls confirmed that for me when she thought I was harmless. Did you never see? Did you never see that receipt? It's on one of my community pages and on a couple of my videos where I put it on the screen. There's a receipt of one of the trolls saying, "It's my understanding, Wilson Bridge." I wish I could tell you why. All right. But oddly enough though, let me add this because this I can say because this is public knowledge. Oddly enough, there is the story out there going around that that's where Mike Patty put in the canoe was at Wilson Bridge also. Oh, and remember, it's also where Derek German's phone pinged at 3:11 p.m. I believe, Wilson Bridge. So put Mike at Wilson Bridge, put Derek at Wilson Bridge. I can put a bunch of others at Wilson Bridge. And I believe I can put the victims at Wilson Bridge. Okay, so where am I? Whew, okay. You gotta be careful when you gotta be careful when you pretend to be on the phone. Make sure your ringer's turned off. Okay, hold on a minute, please. Okay, sorry, I'm had to have a little piece of chocolate snack or something. Killing me over here. Thank you very much, Commentator Root. It's a good chat tonight. I can't even keep up with it. Can't even keep up with it. Yeah, Silky. The show with Silky on the from the Delphi body count. All right, so what else we got here? Well, let's see. We're going to be finishing soon. Oh yeah, this sketch, that sketch, both sketches put together in front, behind, between, Focus, Galaxy, Smart Car, Purple PT Cruiser, Red Jeep, White Dodge Dart, King Klein, Baba Shack, CPS building, blah 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 blah. The pig roast, the hog roast, the campfire, the camp out, the bop 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 bop. It's always been this a million things of fucking bop 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 bop. All right. How come there weren't thousands of people outside that courthouse celebrating the verdict? And as a matter of fact, there were more people on Snayside. It says a lot. Yeah, we've got footage from the whole trial. Okay, so they didn't know we were doing this, but I'll tell you what we have now. We've got photographs and video from the whole trial every single day, showing the numbers of us versus the numbers of the troll farm or them. And literally, I can't explain to you. It's like I would say 75%, 80%, 75, 80% us. And you literally only had like 7 to 11 of them. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. And we're seeing those same percentages on Twitter, Same percentages on YouTube, same percentages of people all around the social media. But you want us to believe there's a unanimous 100% verdict. Yeah, it don't work that way. All right, so the last picture of Abby, Libby didn't even take. Allegedly. Oh, then we got the Goldilocks phone. Yeah, how could I forget? It's just you can't make this shit up. All right. I'm a licensed attorney. Welcome, Andrew. And everything stinks. We can see a decrepit case when we see it. It stands out like a bright red sore thumb. And that's what you got. That's what you got. It's unfucking believable. Thank you, Andrew. And welcome in. They want us to believe that Liggett is overtrained. They're Quantico FBI. They want you to believe Liggett over the FBI trained experts. All right, so I'm not gonna keep fucking. I'm having a party with myself right now, just laughing at this shit. I learned new stuff I didn't know about the case. Investigate the early investigation. Rick was cleared. Why? Yeah. Remember that tip narrative showed cleared. All right. Well, it's a good point you're bringing up here. You're bringing up a good point here. I think at this point, even though we don't know what happened, I have to leave this in God's hands. Maybe, just maybe, he's using Richard to expose Indiana, not just Indiana. This is exposing a conspiracy and an organization so corrupt, so nefarious and malignant in the United States that you've got to almost believe that it's at the bottom of every problem. Now, what could be that big? So it is what it is. Okay. Case from 2017. No video except fake bridge guy. No interviews except Richard Allen. Yeah, they deleted all the ones that mattered. No phone data from the families whatsoever, who were the last ones to have control, contact, custody, and possession, and sight, and communication, and everything with those girls. Not one cell phone dump from any of those. No autopsy details. No banana pancakes. No times of death. One still photo from a trail cam at the end of trail. No witness said Richard Allen is the one, but 12 out of 12, 100% the jury box. Right. So let's see, we're almost done here. I'm getting closer. All right. Thank you, Abigail. I live 15 miles from the prison he went to. It's horrible. It's hell on earth over there. All right. Welcome in, EmoCL. They cannot release the complete BG video because they can only fake so and so many frames. And if they did, too many errors will be detected. Makes sense? Makes sense. Hmm. That actually makes sense. I've said that before. That's why it was a total creation. They took the 30, I think it's 20 or 30. I can't remember. The clip they shown us over the years was only like 20 or 30 frames. I think it was 30 frames. No comment. No comment. I believe it has to do with meth, but there's a whole lot of child trafficking goes hand in hand. Thank you. And that's what the cartel runs on. And this is not a cartel made of brown skinned people. This is a cartel made of white skinned people. This is the white boy cartel in central Indiana, sometimes referred to as the Kokomo Crew and Garrett Kurtz Associates and et cetera, and the good old boys. I don't think they crossed that bridge. Well, it's not too high to cross, but I don't think it happened the way that they want you to, the whole, like I said, the bridge of lies, right? The bridge of lies. The story that they want you to cross over to get to this. No, that's not what happened. That's not the way it happens. It doesn't get there. It doesn't get to this when like no, no. The real story, it's a whole different story. They told us they didn't cross that bridge with their hands in their pockets either, or say something silly. That be a gun. Just thought of this. The 43-second video came up a mile away on coordinates, right about the distance the bridge you're talking about. Get coordinates. Well, that's the thing. They haven't given us any of that really yet, but it's coming. It's coming. Trust me. The girls, when they were on the bridge, recall the crazy comment when Libby first made me cross the bridge, I was crawling. Memorial Park. It's all weird. It's a we yeah. I need to get those original documents myself and start to really plumb that out. But we'll figure it out. Okay. That'd be meth. Good one. Good one. Touche. That'd be meth. Yep. Great. Exactly. That'd be meth. That'd be a meth pipe. That'd be a bucket. My screen name means God is all there is. Truth. God is all there is. Okay, we all know that truth will come out in the end. Darkness can't hide when light is shining on it. Keep being the light, Prof. We're shining lights where they don't want light shown. Okay. People that are not careful to always question everything are easily led by the nose. Every single detail matters. I apologize if this has been answered, but was it ever confirmed that Libby wore gray sweatpants to the bridge? They told us for years she wore gray sweatpants to the bridge. Do we even know if they were ever dropped off at that bridge? What they were wearing? When it was? Who dropped them off? Do we know anything? Okay. I'm starting to think Ellie was lying. Oh my gosh, man. That be a gun equals that Jeep is gone. That Jeep is gone. That be a gone. That Jeep is gone. Put this picture together with that picture and behind there still ain't nobody there. They exactly couldn't even allow the jury to understand that these sketches were alleged to be two separate individuals, one of whom was no longer a person of interest, and that this was now the person of interest, whose face is still on the website, and that this one was no longer. But then Richard Allen's arrested. They get that sketch back and they say, no, 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 no. Actually, it's both. It's both. It's both. Again, even though we said it was not, now it's both. Couldn't even demonstrate that to the jury for their own understanding of the what's the word? The contradictions from law enforcement on this case. Couldn't even demonstrate. Couldn't even demonstrate that. All right. Can't tell you how many times I saved my ask to just ask one more question or any question at all. That begun the dumbest shit I ever heard. CPS building, Old Farmers Insurance building, PT Cruiser back then. Yeah, apparently back then is a profile. so guys, watch how you park. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Because if you backing in, or if you always pull in, or if you park sideways, whatever parking habit you have, you better watch out, because someone else on earth might park the same way that you do. And that might be a profile point that means that you're guilty of a double homicide of two little girls. So watch how you park. You better hide your kids, hide your wife, and park different every time. Okay. Good point there. Good point there. Yeah, they were threatening to kill Richard Allen at the same time talking about coming to terms, because even they thought it was going to be a not guilty because they knew it was a shit show. And there were other trolls, okay? I'm not going to promote their channels by mentioning their names, but a couple of the other trolls, they were saying, yeah, I mean, it's been really weak. I think they could have done better. And, we're going to get to, basically like when it's retried, we're going to they were confident it'd be a hung jury. You're going to have to, present some more evidence. They were talking all kind of shit that nature. And you know how I'm talking about. The two executive trolls, two of the executive trolls. That basically fold under pressure, melt. They melt when it's too hot. Yeah, even they were talking that shit. They were even convinced that it's going to be a hung jury. Hey, Cheryl, where did you see all that? Where'd you see that about those sizes and all that? Did I miss something here? Can you say in the chat where you saw that so I can go confirm what you're saying? I'd love to double check that, figure out for myself. All right, guys. So anyway, I think we're about done. I feel like I'm getting a little on the tired side. Let's see. To pull up this thing here. All right. Go look at who was promoted from the time of the murders until this trial, and that'll tell you who knows. Yeah. Yep. They placed them all strategically into perfect positions, just like a game of chess. They put them all into perfect positions. Why do you think Shane Evans went into the prosecutor's office? Come on. Conspiracy so large you don't want to believe it. You want to believe it's impossible. But that's actually what happened. So many people conspired to take this whole thing down. Yeah. What's with the banana everything and all the lies for 7.5 years and not a single tear? The Delphi case shows everyone that if are the last one with someone and they get murdered, you don't have to give the LE your phone. Kelsey didn't, nor any family members. Yeah, exactly. Good point. Yeah. If you're the last with some dead folks, uh, don't worry. You'll never have to give them your phone, and they'll never check. Okay, let's see. Find her ass. Okay. Good point. Good point there. He was set to be cleared probably because he said he arrived at the trails around 12 and left at 1:30. He was gone before the girls even arrived. They manipulated the times and then went delete the recording and the original handwritten tip. You see? You see? That math is mathing, actually, Deborah. The math is mathing. Thank you. Yeah. Good point there, Deborah. Right. Making sense, Deborah. Ryan Goss, I believe that someone got to the jury and pushed them in the direction they wanted them. I believe their intentions were good, but they were pushed because of division. I don't know. Excuse me. I can't get you up to speed on Wilson Bridge, not tonight, but I have some shows where I explain it. I just don't know which ones they are. They're somewhere buried in my old live streams. But bottom line about Wilson Bridge, it's a mile away, easy to get to, whether you walk, drive, uh, hike, boat, or dropped off. There's plenty of ways to get to Wilson Bridge and in between the two. And it's pretty much solitary type of place. From Ron Logan's all the way to Wilson Bridge, really quiet. Those were Garrett Kurtz, Ashley Gartz, Jimmy Snowburgers, et cetera, stomping ground. You go out there, you can shoot, hunt, camp, cook meth, smoke, have sex, sleep, You get it? All right. So they got away by blocking evidence and manipulation of everything and everyone. Transcripts are thousands of dollars. All right. It's getting late. I'm feeling tired now. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there was a shit ton of sketches, by the way, not just the two. There's a bunch of sketches, but they ended up using the two. I don't know, man. It's too much to even. Mm. Loxy, they never planned it to be solved, but then that election came, and if someone else won, new eyes would be on the organized crime that runs through law enforcement and others of power. There you go. That's your basic bottom line. Okay, that's your basic bottom line. Is that, yeah, the organized crime runs through this community. They are involved in the murders. They're involved in the cover up. It benefits everyone involved to cover it up. Um, that's why I call it the white boy cartel. A lot of people have died behind it and probably will continue to. Don't talk to cops. Here's what I've learned from Delphi. Never, ever, ever talk to a cop again. The second they want to talk to you, you say, I don't talk to cops. I need an attorney. Sorry, I don't talk to cops. I need an attorney. Sorry, I'm not talking. I need an attorney. All them law enforcement guys smiling up on the courthouse made me sick after the verdict. Oh, yeah. Did you see the short I put up? Yes. Hmm. I put that short up for you. Smiling ear to ear. Big, proud of themselves. Proud of themselves. We've just uncovered the sketch of the man on the bridge and the killer of Libby and Abby. The young guy sketch in his 20s. Yeah. Killer. No, killers. There should always be a S after that. Yeah, when are we going to hear that fascinating tale, that whole story that will shock the community with all the tentacles, Doug Carter? When are we going to hear it? I am late, but I still want to add I've seen a mock trial in regards to the trial of Conrad Murray, who was tried in a pre-arranged trial to protect what really happened. So I see parallels. Good point there. Good point there. Hmm. Not going to argue with you at all. People die everywhere around everyone. Look, you take the list. Here's what you do. Let me give it to you prof style. Uh, here's what you do. You make a list of every single person associated with the Delphi murders, every character in this play. You make a list. And then you make a list of everyone who died near to them. cast of characters. It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy. Sure is. Shane, you can look at that one from afar and tell he ain't right and gross. Yet they made him mayor and then judge. Troll me all I need. Oh, told me all I needed to know. Yeah, you should just say, troll me now. Troll me now. Oh, he said, we have an aerial view. You know, the Riddler. Douglas the Riddler Carter said, we have an aerial view. Do you have an aerial view, Doug Carter? We're curious. We want to know this fascinating tale. And one day you will. And all the tentacles in plain sight. We want to know, Doug. We want to hear that story. We'd love to hear that story. Is Doug ever gonna give us a story? Field trip to Wilson Bridge. Yeah, I should put my video up in the chat. Okay. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, fuck it, I won't. Just look on my channel. Wilson Bridge. Look on my channel for Wilson Bridge. Okay. Type in Wilson Bridge in the search engine on my channel. It'll get you there. Okay. And then I talk about in several of the lives, but I don't know which ones. All right, so what else we got here? Yep. Basically, don't talk to cops. I need a lawyer. That's all you got to say. Oh, did we have a peeker here? Yeah, it's bedtime. It's bedtime. Well, geez, I think I made it. Did I make it? I think I made it. Let's see. I did make it. I've caught up with the chat. Well, just right on time. Right on time. Wow, what a night. Oh, man. So, Bridge of Lies. Oh, it's been a horrible bridge to cross. But I don't know. You know, Noe has that song Bridges. And he says bridges take you to the other side. You know, it's just classic. Noe's actually a great songwriter. He really is. He's like he should be in Nashville solely as a songwriter because he's a great songwriter. And yeah, there's a song called Bridges. Anyway, makes me think of it because we had to cross that bridge. And I think that yesterday we finally crossed that bridge. All right. So now we're on the other side. So what are we going to do? You know, I heard people talking with a lot of regret and blah, 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 and trying to think, what can we do? Look, it's the wrong way to think. You have to be grateful. Look, we made it across that bridge. We made it to the other side. Okay, so now we're here. And see, where we are now is not where that bridge of lies was portending to take us. It didn't happen. So we made it to the other side of the bridge of lies, and now we're here. We're on the other side. Today's the first full day. And so here we are, and we've landed. There's no going back, okay? We can look back across that bridge and see what we've crossed over, every single lie. And we can help others see it. All right, so remember, optimism, truth, transparency, and do more. Like I said, go make a Twitter account, talk about it, share things. Just do more. And step up to the plate. I know it's hard to put yourself in the firing line. Putting your face out here, you will be victimized. But learn to roll with the punches. Who doesn't eventually become the victim of someone else's rage? Doug Carter would love to tell his story. Yeah, let's get it, Doug. With all the tentacles, all the shock, all the fascination, everything in plain sight. We want the story. Thank you, Brittany. I'll go look. Thank you very much. Thank you again for another amazing live. Informative. Please keep being the light and putting the truth out there. I'll come and talk to you guys all the time. That's where I come. I don't come to do anything else other than talk to you guys. And that's why we came here tonight. And that's why I'll come back again. All right. I've been arguing with people for days. Feel like it isn't doing any good. No, you can't really argue. But what you can do is produce. That's why I say go make a Twitter or something. And what you do, say, just produce. Here, Twitter post, share. That doesn't involve any arguing. Okay. Thank you, Jamie. Okay, so thanks for the outstanding podcast. Been a great night. We know what we know, so there's a lot more to come. There'll be karma, there's proof. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. All right. Thanks for saying good night in the chat. Listen, say good night in the chat. I'll see you out of here. Hopefully see you on the next one. And hug your kids. Hug your wife. If you're on the replay, please leave a comment down below before you leave. Even if it's as simple as XYZ, hello, goodbye, whatever it be. Leave a little comment down below, hit the like, support the channel with all the support pathways. We got the super chats, the super stickers, the Cash App. We already did our commercial earlier. So we got all of that. So God bless you all, and see you later. Hey, God bless Libby and Abby. God bless all of you, okay? Thanks for being around here for each other and joining the chat. And look, stick together. There's no reason to be all dismissive and upset about this. It's what else would you expect than the complete and utter conspiracy of bullshittery? So, see you guys later. God bless.